Hello? Okay, hopefully you can hear me now. Oh no! At least you could hear the music, I guess. I was saying, great big hello to everyone watching this. I'm Allie B. Mac. Welcome to my playthrough of the Dark Pictures Anthology. You might notice, if you're a regular watcher, that I sound a little bit weird. You also might notice my mic getting muted from time to time and me coughing and going That is because my bronchial tubes are being all weird. They're being mean. They're being mean to me. And there's mucus in my lungs, and my lungs don't like it, so they're trying to cough it up. But in the process, I sound like a dying woman. So it's not super pleasant to listen to, you know, like an auditory sense. So I will be trying to mute that. If I can catch it. Anyways, I'm just deceased, but I'm here. It's great. What up? Am I in the same one that I posted? Maybe. Let me see the one that you posted in Gen Chat. No, the sweater's new, so it wouldn't actually be the same sweater. Good. They look incredibly similar, though. Oh my god. I really clearly have a type of clothing I like, and it's comfortable sweaters. Anywho. It's 1 a.m. It's 1 in the morning. It's fine. So, as I was looking this game up, which I did not realize had already come out, I realized that I saw the thing and I was like, the devil in me. That sounds like the quote of a particularly famous serial killer who is a little too full of himself and is a little freaking annoying and should have honestly gotten made fun of more in his life. He should have, but he didn't, because they didn't know how to recognize the signs back in the day. H.H. Holmes. And then when I was copy pasting the description of the game into my description so that you guys can know what the game is that I'm about to play, I saw that there's a hotel. So ipso facto, H.H. Holmes is going to be pretty prevalent in this game. I'm assuming. The quote, I can't remember the exact quote from him, but it's something like, "There's a devil in me, like I couldn't stop murdering more than a painter could stop painting." Because he's annoying. Because he's an annoying little prick. And listen, if you really just love serial killers in like a way, I am fascinated by them. But I think the important thing is to make fun of them because they're nothing and they're losers. I mean, I'm talking about them, but you know, so I just make fun of them. So that's the way this is going to be. It'll be fun. Also, if I'm remembering correctly, H.H. Holmes' real name was like Herbert something Mudgeons. So honestly, Mudgeons, I'm not letting you change your... If there's any H.H. Holmes references, I'm going to exclusively refer to him as Mudgeons because that's what he gets. He doesn't get to change his name and seem all fancy. Also, at the same time these murders were going on, Jack the Ripper murders were, I think, about finishing up when Holmes was starting. Although Holmes actually wasn't caught for his murders. He was caught for insurance fraud, actually. But, same time this is going on. And guess what, Holmes? Not that I like Jack the Ripper either, because he's also a piece of shit, but like he wasn't caught and you were, so it's like embarrassing for you. So maybe you're not as cool as you think you are. Anyways, so we're gonna be dragging him throughout the entirety of this game. But I will also I can talk about his life story. There's a book about him that I read a very long time ago. I think it was called something devil. The Devil in the White City. It's not just about H.H. Holmes. It's also about this guy who helped like design the World's Fair. Although the World's Fair didn't really kick off until the kind of towards the end of H.H. Holmes's killing spree, because that lasted for a lot of years. But so it's kind of like the architect, and it juxtaposes H.H. Holmes is like the dark underbelly of Chicago next to the story of this like architect of Chicago who helped create this magical World's Fair, blah, blah, blah. The whole thing. So I'll be doing this. Anyways, let me say hi to people. Hey, Beecher. Hey, Vectros. Hey, Matisse. Oh, shoot. I forgot to tag you in the thank you for the GIF on Twitter. Wayashura. Thank you. Hello, Andre, Demon, Tranadis, Adam, Isha, Lanny, etc., etc., etc. Did he try to take credit for Jack the Ripper? I don't think he tried to take credit for Jack the Ripper, from what I understand. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I very well might be. It's been a long time. But his great-grandson, or his great-great-grandson, who kept the Mudgeon's name, which is like a wild choice. I get not wanting to be known by Holmes, but you're keeping Mudgeons, really? No offense if your name is Mudgeons, but if your name is Mudgeons because you're the descendant of a serial killer, maybe consider changing it, right? But he wrote a terrible book, like just a really shitty, god-awful cash grab, which, you know what, honestly, sweetie, good for you. Go get your money. He's been dead for 100 years. But a god-awful book where he was like, yes, he was Jack the Ripper. He was actually, even though there's been like literally no evidence. I mean, to be fair to H.H. Holmes, and just kidding, not to be fair to him, but he constantly lied. Like, he killed a bunch of kids at one point towards the end of it as part of one of his insurance schemes. And when the kids' dead bodies were discovered, he was like, oh my God, they were killed by my ex-wife who was a jealous lover. And then they found his ex-wife's body, which had been rotting long before the kids were dead. And he was like, actually, she was really cute, but also she murdered her sister. And then they like found the sister's body, and then she died at the same time as her. So they're like, he was like, actually, and so he's just, you know, we can't trust, you know, like I honestly, that might have been one of the things he lied about, but I didn't notice it. I have seen people like come up with that theory, but it to me has never made a single bit of sense. Also, he had like H.H. Holmes had a henchman, had a little henchy boy who he did eventually murder, because if you're a henchman for a serial killer, just as like a spoiler warning for the end of your life, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get got. There's never been like a good henchman ending for a serial killer. Sorry to spoil it for you. But there was like the thing that his great-great-grandson said was that, my great-great-grandpa, love him, #cutie, sent his little henchy boy over to England to kill people in order to like distract from his own crimes. And it's like, I don't think that's how that worked. In fact, that some might say, great-great-grandson, Mr. Mudgeons, that this is like a wild claim you're making so that people will buy your terrible book. Not to be cynical, Mr. Guy. What up? Just as a thought. Might be you. Just kidding, it wasn't him. I just skip to the end, except okay. I am a coward. Ooh. Does anyone want to play? No, you have to download something. Don't play alone. Oh, I love that for me. I love that the first thing that shows up is just don't play alone. It's not even, okay. Yeah, exactly, Mark. A henchman is just another witness. And here's the other problem with henchmen is that, like, in order to continue working for you, they need shit like money. So it's like at some point just murder them, you know? Honestly, also not to victim blame, but he was not a very good henchman. He was an alcoholic, which, you know, you can't really, he's an addict, and being an addict isn't inherently, like, doesn't make you a bad person, but what it did do is lead to whenever H.H. Holmes gave him money to buy stuff for the insurance fraud they were going to do, he spent it on alcohol instead for a long time. And part of me has to, like, admire the gall of this dude, right? Because you have a guy who you're helping to murder a bunch of people, and then you steal money from him? Baby boy, where is your head at? Not present, that's for goddamn sure. Okay, Man of Medan, did I like this one? I honestly have almost no memory of it. Was this the one where they were hallucinating because of a drug from the government? There was a witch, maybe, and then it ended up all being the hallucination of one guy. This one was great. First of all, Ashley Tisdale, great. Number one. Number two, there was the Marvel pose, which was fun. Number three, I like Superman posing. I like Superman posing. I like vampires also. That's always fun. What's up, CEO? Gerald says, we'll all play together in spirit. Well, isn't that fun? Jack the Ripper was probably multiple people. I mean, I'm not going to say anything about that one way or the other. Sorry, I forgot to mute the mic. You want me to suffer? How in character? Oh my God, that's yeah. I had a little sailboat captain hat. Jesus Christ, that was 55 years ago. Do I have They're being, yes. Okay, I didn't fully read the. Listen. Oh, I liked the quarry. I think. Did I like the quarry? I recall liking the quarry. It's not even on here though. I like that they didn't include it. That's pretty funny. Wait, did they? Hold on. Wait, House of Ashes. Nope, they didn't even include it in this list. I probably should have read the description closer, but it definitely was H.H. Holmes. Oof. Yeah, there's a bunch of supernatural stuff that didn't make sense, so them acting like it was drugs was dumb. I have not seen her mansion, but I support her. Should I just start talking about H.H. Holmes? Do you guys want me to just tell you guys his like life story from a young age, from what I can recall from a book I read several years ago? So let me turn on settings. Corey's not part of it? Damn, that makes sense. Because these are all incredibly short and incredibly overpriced. Like, I don't mind paying this much for like an indie game that's short, you know what I mean? Part of me is like, but I guess if I don't know anything about if I have to pay this much in order for people to be compensated fairly, I'm willing to do so. It's just frustrating. Especially because a bunch of games are coming out that are all like $70 now. I'm so excited and I just can't. $40 each, and there's a bunch of them. $40 each, and there's many of them. We'll go with challenging. I just wish that they would say, just it's normal. My skills will be, I don't want to be tested. I'm not in class right now. I'm not in the mood. We're going to do it. I'm just irritated. Also, my controller, this is still my controller from way back when I was in the US, so it is very old. So the buttons might get sticky and people might die. I don't mind paying $40 for a game I can finish in one night, depending on the game. Ow. I'm genuinely about to pull a muscle in my back from coughing so much and so dramatically, frankly. Okay, so H.H. Holmes, back in the day, for they have sown the wind and they shall reap the whirlwind. Hosea 8:7. Curiouser and curiouser. Every choice. Seems dramatic. H.H. Holmes started off with his weird fucking vibe when he was like 11. Some decisions save lives, others take them, others end them. Oh shit, that's gotta be his pharmacy. Oh no, poor ratito, poor raton. Okay, so fun fact about H.H. Holmes' pharmacy. He actually, oh god, I want to tell you guys fun facts.
Can you imagine it?
I'm attempting to.
I bet you can see for 100 miles at the top. We should make that our first priority.
The first level of his hotel included his famous pharmacy. It also included hairdressers, jewelry shops, other restaurants.
After an entire day of marriage.
I will never be weary of you.
I shall hold you to that, my dear.
Awkward. H.H. Holmes actually had several married mistresses, so careful, my guy.
I think we've arrived.
Despite his walrus mustache, apparently that was sexy back in the day. Women just truly were all over it for some reason.
Isn't this grand?
As advertised. Very nice.
depending on where he is in his killing spree, at a certain point it starts falling apart and it's very shitty. Okay. So something I do want to mention very quickly, just because we saw his pharmacy. H.H. Holmes, there are 2 potential first murders for H.H. Holmes. Okay, so when he was 11, or maybe when he was a little younger than 11, he was really, really scared of like dead bodies. Classic. Oh, what a kid. Oh my God, what a child being scared of dead bodies. So his friends like dragged him to go see a corpse, and he was like, no, I don't want to see it. And they saw it, and he was like, ooh, actually, I'm very into this. This is very much my thing. I like corpses. Then he started killing and dissecting small animals. And his parents are like, ooh, what a little scientist we have. Oh, I love that. Anyways, went to medical school because he was obsessed with dead bodies. Blah, 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 blah. Lots of stuff happens. I will go into the medical school stuff later. But something I think it's funny is that he scammed a widow out of her dead husband's farm. Oh, first he was a pharmacist. He on purpose, killed a woman. Went to work at this new pharmacy. Didn't tell the woman until he had been working for her, and he was indispensable. Her husband dies of cancer. He offers to buy the hotel from her. He scams her out of it because he tells her, I'm going to pay you in installments, and then doesn't. And then she mysteriously disappears, and she tries to take him to court. Curious. But so he gets this pharmacy, and then a plot of land across the street opens up, and he decides to buy it. But in order to buy it, he needs to get rid of his pharmacy. So he wants his pharmacy to go for top fucking dollar. So he hires neighborhood people to come hang out and make his pharmacy look really popular for the day. So this guy, he swindles this pharmacist into thinking, wow, this is an amazing pharmacy. I definitely want to buy it. So the guy buys it. He goes back home to get his family to bring them to this new pharmacy he bought. He shows up. All of the fixtures have been removed. All of the shelves, all of the lighting, all of the everything has been removed. And he's like, well, that fucking sucks. That's really annoying. It was implied that was going to be left, but whatever. So he's doing his best to start up his business. And then, a couple days later, there's a curtain on the giant building, across the street from him, that falls off. They do a big grand reveal. And what do you know but another better pharmacy? All of the fixtures, all of the fancy fixtures that were in the old pharmacy, Mr. fucking H.H. Holmes, Mr. fucking whatever I said his name was, Mudgett, Mr. Mudgett, had moved all of his shit, had taken all those furniture and opened it up right across the street from the guy he had sold the original pharmacy to, because he is a bastard. He's a little piece of shit. Anyways, what's up? He's a dick. Did something happen? Oh no, is YouTube broken? I hope YouTube's fine. Anyways, so this pharmacy that we're going to see here is one of his. Also, the man who works at the pharmacy with him here, he ends up sleeping with this man's wife, and then so then the man finds out about the affair. The man who he hired to work at the pharmacy with him finds out about the affair, leaves her and her daughter Pearl with H.H. Holmes. I'll get a little bit more into her in a little bit because her story is very interesting. Suffice to say, she does not make it. H.H. Holmes was married multiple times, but had more affairs than he was married. Obviously, that guy, piece of shit, but he did fuck. Unfortunately, despite his grossness, he did done fuck. That's all I'm saying.
Let's check in.
Did you make a reservation ahead of time? Wild. Fun fact about H.H. Holmes, especially during the World Fair, he never had room for male clients,
I'm sure that was a
which
mad
is
dash
weird.
First thing this morning to get to the fair.
That's the weird thing, is that for some reason, but whenever there was an attractive woman or a woman traveling by herself, there was definitely space for her, which is fun. Also, he had a bunch of, hidden rooms. We're going to get into the layout of this hotel later because I do remember bits and pieces. He had one floor had 52 doors. Shit, what up? Oh, also he sold a lot of his corpses to people for medical school to turn into articulated skeletons. I'm sure it's fine.
Everyone must be busy elsewhere.
That's no way to run a business.
Slow service. That means they're making sure everything is perfect.
I wouldn't say that.
That's my Marie. Always finding that silver lining.
My sincere apologies.
His mustache, if that's H.H. Holmes, his mustache is way walrusier. Look up a pic. It's like a whoop, a whoop. Also, great. I mean, the surprising thing, and again, what gets him caught is like more than murder. He was very into being a con man, which I'll get into, but he very rarely booked couples. It was mostly just single women. And then these single women would, for some reason, skip out without paying the bill and leave all of their luggage behind, which is so weird and crazy. But H.H. Holmes was just such a nice guy that he was like, oh, I'm not going to ask the cops to look for them. I'm really nice and kind and generous. I'm not going to do that.
Startling you and for making
You're
me
welcome.
wait. My attention was needed elsewhere.
Oh, why did you have to sound like a murderer when you said that, my guy? Also, H.H. Holmes was unfortunately incredibly
I
charismatic
promise from here
at
on
the
out
time.
it will be nothing but silver linings.
Also, this doesn't look like H.H. Holmes.
Welcome
He has a bowler hat.
to the World's Fair Hotel.
I also feel like it wouldn't be checking people in.
Please.
He usually had a young woman
Sign in
who he was sleeping with
First time in Chicago.
at the
I'm going to hazard a guess and assume you're here to take in the
Desk.
exposition.
The fair, yes, but that's not all. Today is a very special day for us.
He wouldn't really kill married couples because
honeymoon.
people would be looking for them,
How
right?
very,
Usually when
very
he would kill
lovely.
single women, he would force them or he would convince them to write to their families, oh, I've met a man and I'm running away.
Perhaps my wife, Mrs. Whitman, would like to sign.
Oh, cute.
Yes. Today's the beginning of our honeymoon.
Congratulations.
Anyways, but so
In
people,
that case,
that's the thing though,
an
so many
upgrade
people
is
just
in
fucking
order.
disappeared.
A honeymoon
People just
suite
disappeared
is-
during this time period.
Oh, well.
And no one could do anything about it.
Are the rates
And
that much
multiple, not just from H.H. Holmes, people just disappeared.
I think nothing of it. The same rates.
Oh no, if it's
as
on the
your
second floor,
regular
they're
one.
fucking dead.
The
Second floor
upgrade
was the
is
murder
on us.
floor.
You're our first honeymooners.
Yeah, because you usually only
kind.
book single
Thank
people.
you, Mr.
Holmes. Henry Howard Holmes.
All right, fucking Mudget, shut
You
up.
have a lovely hotel, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you very much. I designed and built most of it myself.
That he did.
You're an
And
architect then?
no, he is not.
Architect, Designer. Builder.
So part of his scams that he would do.
Doctor,
I will
artist.
get into the. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I keep like
I'm a
lore
man
dumping
of
on you guys.
many
I will be
interests.
more invested in the game once I've told you guys
Impressive.
background info.
Please have a look around. We have sundries and gifts
So,
at the pharmacy counter.
I've told you
I'll
guys.
take your luggage up to your room and ensure that everything is in order. Just make a note if you decide to purchase anything, and we will add it to your bill.
So, one of the things he did when he
Thank
designed
you,
his
Mr.
hotel,
Holmes. We appreciate it.
and this is actually
The pleasure
couple
is
of
all mine.
more recent con men have used this, where they hire a bunch of different people to work on their hotel, a bunch of different builders, and then after a day or two of work would fire them, and then after, ooh, okay, don't look the way you look, my guy. Again, he really didn't kill couples, so this is odd. I'm assuming we're gonna live.
Now, what did I forget to bring?
What is this? Wow. So he designed the entire
Oh.
hotel by himself.
Pardon
And
me,
part of it,
miss.
so no one had the full complete idea.
Careful you. My
Part of it
husband
was so he
gets
could pull a
awfully
scam.
cross with men who act fresh.
Very cute.
He sounds like a ripe fellow. How's the marriage going?
Lovely. Thanks for asking.
Very cute.
Well, let's just head up. I'm sure the room is ready.
See anything good over there at the jewelry counter? Anything fancy?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Actually, modern fucking asshole rich guys have used this trick of firing people. I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a Trump thing. But so his design's incredibly confusing and bad, and also
Wonder
very
what's in
shoddily
here.
built. Don't go in, baby.
I'm starting to think I've gone and married a thrill seeker. Ferris wheels, forbidden rooms. Are we looking for excitement?
Perhaps.
At the end of the day, over 500 workers came in and out working on this project. But part of it,
Nothing
part
but
of it
an
is confusing
unfinished
because he
room.
did it on purpose.
See
Part
what
of it,
happens when you chase a thrill?
If this is you trying to get out of the Ferris wheel.
I know you won't be denied.
aw,
Wait,
part of
What
it
is
is the
that?
way that it is because he's not good at building things because he's not a fucking architect. He's just a pretender. And his problem is that he believes his own fucking hype, dumbass. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get caught. I don't think he'd kill me instantly, though. Oh, no. Is my heart racing because I'm about to be caught or because I'm in like a tight quarters with my lover? Uh-oh. The button is reacting a little slowly. I mean, I didn't miss any, but it clicked a lot slower than when I pressed it, so that makes me nervous. Oh shit, hold on. All right, I will turn up the game audio in a sec. As soon as I finish these. All right, how's the game audio now?
a thrill.
You won't think
Let
it's
me know.
thrilling if we're sleeping on the street after getting kicked out of here. Let's go.
H.H. Holmes's office is on the 3rd floor. Did I look up a thing before this? Yes, I did. My 2018 dying controller. Listen, it has lived a valiant life. What up, guy?
Welcome, newlyweds, to the honeymoon suite.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Holmes.
Do enjoy your stay.
Well, on the plus
you'll
side,
excuse me, I
this
have
isn't one of the airtight
work
sealed rooms
to return
that
to.
only has a hole to let gas in. So that's
I'm sure
nice.
we'll see each other again soon.
See, here's the thing: if you're just a normal, charming businessman who gets away with murder and scamming people,
Goodness, this place is fit for a king.
I feel like talk a little more less
Or
terribly.
my queen.
Oh, you.
Aw, it is fit for you, my queen.
Kiss this.
Aw, they're cute.
That is not very wifely of you.
very wifely of you.
Hey!
At her turn. Wait, sorry. No, that's actually her fault for turning her back.
You asked for it.
Oh, this is practice for when I murder.
Should I be frightened?
If you're smart.
Why are they like looking? This has always been a problem with this game because of the motion tracking. They always like have the people's eyes tracked slightly incorrectly. We're gonna hit a pleading man. This is a war crime. He surrendered.
Mercy, mercy. Okay, you win.
Anything broken?
Only my pride. How about a peace offering?
They're, like never looking quite in the
This
right
feels
direction.
like
You feel
some
me?
sort of
What's up, David?
treacherous
What's up,
plot.
Dale?
Not at all. I have a gift for you. Close your eyes and face the mirror.
The rooms did have hidden
Aren't you
peepholes, which
clever
I
and
don't
romantic?
love. As
If
far
I
as
get a
murder
pillow
holes
to the
go.
face, I will sock you right in the kisser.
Uh-oh. I've lost audio. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm going to put on music for a second so I can see where my audio went. My audio is gone, and I can't hear jack shit. Hopefully it comes back because I swear to fucking God, if this becomes a problem, I'm gonna throw a fit. Here we go. Woof. Oh yeah, that's true. There is technically no Geneva Convention, but I feel like in terms of just standards, maybe don't kill a surrendering man. I don't know what the vibes are because I didn't live in this time period. And if I met a fucking man like H.H. Holmes and his stupid little mustache, one of the scams he pulled, which is my favorite of the scams he's pulled because this involves the least amount of murder. He tricked a bunch of rich guys. Into thinking that he could turn water, like tap water, into gasoline or oil or something. So he like had like a machine, like a that would like make a bunch of noises, and he poured water into it. And then out the other end came gasoline because it was just a separate container where the gasoline was stored. And he got thousands of dollars for people for that. It was just a different time. It was just a different time, you know? I feel like, although I guess, I just feel like scams are easier nowadays now, or then now you have to like draw ugly monkeys and it's a whole thing.
There a problem?
No.
Thank you, Ojomo. My bearing has been updated. I purchased rose water. Oh my god.
Open your eyes.
Again, he didn't kill men super often.
Jeff,
He
it's
killed a handful of
lovely.
them, but
I love it.
Good. Victory is mine.
I can't think of his.
I'll let you have
Aw.
that bath now.
That's very cute. I need to Google if he ever killed married couples. That's the I was fucking talking about peepholes 30 seconds ago. This game knows me. Although honestly, I wasn't expecting the peephole to be really that well designed. That's true. You know what, Isha? That's actually an excellent point. He at least needed a machine. Girl, stop going places that are not yours. To be fair to her, there were 52 doors for like 10 rooms or something. I'm kidding. It's not 10 rooms, but not that many rooms.
It's jammed shut.
Maybe if we put a little weight into it?
What the fuck? I stopped, and yet it worked.
Open sesame!
Thank you. Why don't you have a shave while I take a quick bath? Then we can reconvene.
I know that word. It's French for something illicit.
Shush. Shave.
I think I forgot to pack my razor and kit.
I need to
I'm
Google
sure the
if he
pharmacy
ever. I
downstairs
don't.
has them.
I really don't.
Don't
I
be too long in that
am
bath.
very sick. Thank
Don't you worry.
But I really don't have the time nor inclination to go to the doctor. But I don't have a fever, so I feel like it should be fine. The world's for hotel. Did they? Hold on. Sorry, I just got to Google H.H. Holmes married couple. Other than when he killed his henchman and wanted to kill his henchman's wife, I don't think he like killed married. Again, he usually only let single women check into like his hotel other than a couple long-term rentals. Hold on. H.H. Holmes killing. But that's the thing is like, you know what really frustrates me is people be like, oh my God, H.H. Holmes killed like 200 people. Source, because there's literally been no evidence of that. Maybe there were 200 disappearances in Chicago in 1930, whatever. In 1830, 1930, in 1890, whatever. I know time periods. Also, they just showed the year. But when does he have the time? Also, I do remember like after I heard, whoa, 200, I looked that up. There was like absolutely no source for that. Oh my God. I'm trying not to die. Where's my mute button so I can cough in peace? Ow, my back muscles are hurting. I think it might be bronchitis, or it was bronchitis. And then I started taking antibiotics, which did make it better for a little bit. But then the antibiotics started making me throw up. So then I stopped taking the antibiotics, which I know was very bad because then that can create a super bug. But it was really truly because I was vomiting every time I tried to eat it. Hold on. H.H. Holmes killing married couple. I truly don't think he killed married couples. At most, I think at a time he killed a couple of kids, but they were technically one after another. And he did kill a pair of sisters, but that was also one after another. This is how many times he was married. 4. Some women ran away. No, yeah, he wasn't H.H. Holmes victims' men. Again, I think it's just his henchmen, and then maybe he also might have killed a friend of his when he was like a little kid, because there was like some kind of fucking dumb, they were like climbing on something and then the kid either fell or drowned or whatever, and they're like, Mudgeons, you okay, kiddo? And he's like, I prefer to be alone. So, you know, who knows? In hindsight, everything he does is creepy. Although I really feel like not even in hindsight, they should have, my irritation with this time period is that they were like, oh, dead bodies are so sacred that we won't let people perform autopsies. So people have to steal corpses from graves, right? But at the same time, look at it. It's so cute. Our little Mudgeons just sitting there killing cats and taking their guts out and dancing. Oh, what a cute, smart kitty. Loves science. Have a standard. You know what I mean? Have a standard. Anyways, H.H. Holmes, victim, male. Herman Webster Mudgett, whatever. Okay, it seems like only sorry, hold on. Oh my god. One of the things I just saw was H.H. Holmes's nickname because he smelled. Is this a true thing? No. That wasn't even a real thing. I think that was dumb and bad. All right, well, that was annoying. I thought that there was going to be something new, and there was no nickname for him. But why was that a recommended Google search? Is that something I've searched? That seems inaccurate. I have, Danelle, I have. Yeah, my lungs are not great. I don't love where we are. I don't love this. One of the things I think is very funny is that a lot of people are like, oh my God, H.H. Holmes had all of these secret rooms for like all of the murder or whatever. A lot of his secret rooms were actually just stored with furniture that he bought on like credit and then defaulted on. So when creditors would show up to the hotel, he'd be like, well, I don't know, Mr. Furniture Man. I do not know where it could possibly be. I'm gonna feel free to look around.
Better not.
I don't know why I've given H.H. Holmes his accent. Feel free to look around, but you will not find it. And they did not. They did not find it until after all of the murders, and they were looking for dead bodies. And they're like, shit, this is where our furniture's been this whole time? Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it, guy. Ow. What happens if I actually genuinely strain my back muscle? Have any of you strained your back muscle from coughing? Because it's really starting to hurt and I don't know what to do. I'm really worried I'm going to strain it. And then if I cough, what am I going to do? Just cry?
I could have sworn this was the way we came up.
It was a very bad and confusing layout. Also, like you can see here, it was lit by gas lanterns set pretty far apart. And the hallways were at very odd angles. The odd angles thing, I think, is actually because H.H. Holmes is a bad architect. Uh-oh.
What?
Not a fan of that. That's not how that worked at all, actually. He did not have a spike pick trap. Although, to be fair...
Marie!
Uh-oh, is it gas about to pour out of that? What was I going to say? If after he was arrested, the hotel was actually burned down relatively soon after he was arrested. Is this actually going to be like acid or something? H.H. Holmes did burn a lot of his victims in vats of acid. We truly have no clue how many victims he had. I think 9 convicted for 4, 9 pretty much proven. At one point he said 27, but he's a liar. Is it acid? Test the water. She didn't even test the water. She didn't even put her hand in to see if it was hot first. Girly Pop, what are you doing?
Is that you, darling?
Is this a drug? Have we been drugged? He really likes
Jeff?
laudanum.
Oh, are we playing another game?
He bought laudanum like 9 to 10 times a week, I think. Oh shit!
Okay,
Yep.
Mr.
Oh
Steve.
shit! Hold on. What was that at the bottom of her foot? That didn't look correct. Unless that was just weird animation. That looked all bad. Anyways, he bought laudanum 9 to 10 times a week, or like 10 times a week, or 10 bottles a week. That's what it was. Not 9 to 10 times a week. That would be even wild. But so he talked to the pharmacist, and the pharmacist is like, what are you doing with all these bottles, Holmes? What are you doing with all the bottles, Holmes? And he's like, I'm doing things, science things. And he's like, oh, yes, a good man of science. Enjoy your chloroform. No one asked any questions about anything if you were a man with a walrus mustache back in the day. I wish I had that kind of power. Not that I would use it to murder, but I would like to just be unquestioned for a lot of bullshit. You know what I mean?
You can't sneak up on me, Mr. Holmes.
Hello, my
What are
dear.
you doing in here? Jack!
This also wasn't his
I don't
go-to.
think he can quite hear you.
That's rusty as hell. He wasn't a stabber.
Stop! Get away from me!
Oop.
But I'm not finished yet.
I said get...
Girl, he sliced you once. You think yelling "get away from me" is
Don't
gonna work?
fight it. Will only hurt more if you do.
Yeah!
You're prolonging the inevitable.
I don't give a shit. I hope I scar your stupid face.
What? What are you? What have you done?
It wasn't quite like
Calm
this.
yourself, sir. I've seen your wife has had an accident.
Oh no. Did I kill her because I was
Is
curious?
there a problem, sir?
That didn't happen either. But for the sake of the story. Oh no, 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 get out, 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 get out. Shit. He had this fucking goddamn it. No, 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 no. He had a large, this is not the safe, but that's probably like the safe. He had a large safe installed in his office, with just a gas pipe fitted into it and a little porthole that he could open so he could watch people die in it. Was a thing he did do. As soon as I saw that little window. Oof, uh-oh, uh-oh, oh no. Oh no, my guy. Oh yeah, 150%. So much of, because of the time period, because of yellow journalism at the time, because Holmes himself was a notorious liar, because everyone involved was a money-grubbing weirdo. You know, everything we know, like, even the quote-unquote facts that I'm stating are very unknown, but they're, you know, a little, you know. Anyways, oof. Here's my question. I understand that he fired people after a couple of days, but don't you think at least one of the workers would have been like, hey, why so many open gas pipes to this one room? Holy shit, girl. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. I thought you were gone. He didn't tend to stab people to death. He liked to drug them to death or suffocate them to death. Because he liked the death spasms. Not to be weird. But he's a fucking loser. Ah, shit. And again, men weren't his thing.
You're wasting your last chance to tell him that you love him.
Oh, babies. And so many of his victims never fucking got justice because they couldn't figure it out. They couldn't figure out who he'd murdered because there was no Until Death Do Us Part 2. Did I get everybody killed? Oh no. Shit. Well, I did badly. I may or may not have messed up on this one.
A place for everything. Everything in its place.
Wow.
This is a
look at
very
this.
soft-spoken version of H.H.
it's
Holmes.
Wonderful.
Only the best for you, my dear.
Again, he
Mother
didn't kill
would simply
couples.
die. It's
So during the
I say,
time,
good
man, do you work
this is like one of the first like Chicago had jobs for single women.
Hello.
So there were a lot of single women
Welcome
traveling
to the
in this
World's
time
Fair
period.
Hotel.
And this kind of became like the, like, you know. Oh shit, this is the song that's getting me demonetized. Hold on, sorry guys. Sorry about the music having to be muted, but fully, if you really, really like the song, you can watch one of the other 3 or 4 times I've listened to the song and got fully demonetized. Anyways, H.H. Holmes wasn't, although he did have a torture rack, supposedly, where he was stretching limbs. This is very loud in my ears. I mean, well, he's more like, he's not our first serial killer per se, but he's what I think is very interesting is that he's kind of placed into the same, sorry, I'm listening to very loud rock music in my head. Kind of the same time period, right, as Red Dead Redemption 2, where it's like the end of an era for the United States of a lawless land of freedom and murder and crimes going unpunished into this new land where villains are of that kind of ilk kind of gone. So he's like the first modern serial killer in the United States in this way. I mean, there was one other one, but they were never caught, so I don't know if we can count them. But I do think that that's very interesting. However, in my opinion, I don't really like that idea because we know for a fact that there were fucking people, like dudes, who just went around killing entire villages, entire homesteads, but we just had nothing was recorded. People were just lost to the ether. Your nearest neighbor lived 5 miles away, and then in a year you're like, I haven't seen them in a while, and you find out that they were murdered 6 months ago, and you just didn't know. You know what I mean? It's just like a lot. Not 27 confirmed. Not 27 confirmed. 4 convicted, 9 most likely confirmed. Let me unmute this. 27 at one point he confessed to, but you know, he's a liar.
Oh.
He might have killed more. He's been, and he also.
Have you been waiting
the amount of people he killed people through
Welcome
accidental
back. I do
incorrect
enjoy
doses as a
familiar
pharmacist
face.
is definitely not.
Last
0.
time, no one survived.
Absolutely
I
fucking
wonder
incorrect.
if you were even.
Hold the phone. Excuse me? Chat help, is this a bug? Because wait, which is the last game? I am being maligned. What was the last one? Other than like one dude who I think was going to die anyway. I saved everybody in the last one. So if I am actually, yes, I have been maligned. I have been maligned. Wait, yeah, what the fuck? This is disrespectful. Hey, a fellow LPOTL fan. Excellent. I need to re-listen to after this I might go re-listen to those episodes. Although all I can really remember from those is that I'm Nanny bit in their head. I did like their coverage of it, but I did feel like some of it was a little bit more inaccurate leading into that kind of a thing, but it was, you know, not that big a deal. I just haven't played it, and I refuse to play it.
It's so good to have company. For a long time, I was on my own.
Probably because you falsely accuse people.
I can barely recall a time when I
of being
wasn't
bad at
here,
games when they
watching
are,
over
but
these
they
tales.
saved everyone.
And what good are stories without somebody to experience them? This is a story about those who create and the lengths they might go to for their art to be made pure.
Oh God, are we really leaning into that description of H.H. Holmes? Are you okay? Sorry. If you guys want to know the reference that the title is, hold on. Let me fucking look it up. H.H. Holmes. H.H. Holmes is such a fucking. He only got away with it because he happened to be born at the right time for his particular brand of greasy terribleness. He annoys me so much. I was born with the devil in me. I could not help the fact that I was a murderer, no more than a poet can help the inspiration to sing. I was born with the evil one, standing as my sponsor beside the bed where I was ushered into the world, and he has been with me since. Although for a while he did say he was innocent, so curiouser and curiouser. And he did blame his murders on one of the women that he seduced and murdered, and then he also blamed that woman for murdering her own sister, and then it was just, you know, it's a lot of things. It's just, he's dramatic and annoying. And what annoys me is he wasn't even caught originally for the murders. He was caught for being a fucking dumb scam artist. He was literally, like, it was literally, they cared more about these scams that he was pulling, these life insurance scams, which are also very easy to get away with. He could have gotten away with it if he hadn't been so fucking weird about it. But they cared more about that than they cared about all of these missing people.
Art
Anyways,
can elicit all sorts of reactions.
correct.
Delight, inspiration, desire, yes, but also doubt, fear, dread.
The group of people,
The
of
way you
murderers,
react,
murdering,
The decisions you make
murdering
would affect this story.
murderers that I like the
Hidden
least
in the world,
are those who pretend
you'll
that
find
they are
dark
artistes.
pictures. They give glimpses
That
of the
doesn't mean I
possible consequences
Don't like
of
the
your
stories they're
choices.
in. Like I love BioShock, all those things.
Sometimes it's the
I
smallest
just personally
choices
disdain them.
that can have the biggest repercussions.
Really? Ah!
You're responsible for what happens. You're culpable.
Well, you won't remember it apparently
I
anyways.
can't interfere. That's very much against the rules. I can only observe what happens and record any significant events.
I mean, they weren't even like cops, you know what I mean? It was a lot of private eyes that they hired. So
They're
many
very
private
old.
eyes talked to him.
People used to call them obbles.
No clue.
They'd put them in the mouth of the recently
Oh,
deceased.
great.
To pay the ferryman. Look out for them. You'll find them in the strangest
Oh, I don't love
places.
that.
I'll be happy to exchange any that you find, and I'll certainly make it worth your while.
Will you?
Well, shall we start? Game is afoot.
Yeah, this. All right,
I will be
sure.
watching.
Oh, because he's Holmes. Ah ha ha, Sherlock Holmes. AJ Holmes. The Holmes of the Sherlockian
My name
variety.
is Kate Wilder. I've got a master's in criminal psychology.
What's up, babe?
I'm
Love you.
an investigative journalist and hope to make a difference.
Where have I
You
seen
may
you?
have recently seen my interview on Chicago AM on and yeah, it's really tough when just being honest means everyone thinks you're a bitch. I'm not. Sure, I've got issues to deal with, same as everyone. I'm working on it.
Hey, I'm Mark. I study photography.
Girl, why would you bring that up in your interview? Why would you bring that up in your interview? Aries, hello. I'm uncomfortable. Also, Mark needs chapstick.
UCLA. Had a great time. Really want to get back into some serious photography.
I don't know if it's my screen, but it looks like he's wearing
but yeah, it's a job.
like peach colored. You know,
I've been a key
anyways.
grip and lighting tech for years. See a problem?
I know her from
Light it.
something. I gotta look at the IMDb for this episode.
You don't often meet someone like that. Man, how do you even start? I'm sick of being on my own.
Oh, girl, what?
Sorry, do you start with qualifications or, like personnel info? Because I mean, will anyone access this? I'm kind of private, actually.
Support that for
yeah,
you.
Charlie Lonnet, UK originally.
I know you
Been here
too.
For 20 years.
Charlie
The
Lonnet.
last series was so on track.
His so far
It was,
is the best motion capture.
It was a very beautifully conceived and
Oh shit! I keep forgetting to mute the mic. Hold on.
didn't quite hit the mark as I was hoping it would.
Huh.
It's a fucking mess, to be honest with you.
I think we've heard quite enough.
Enough. Oh, I've barely begun, Your Honor. You don't
No one is looking in like. You would think that by now they would have gotten the thing right where they're not looking quite so high. I know that in real life they had the help, but like, you know what I mean? I need to look at the IMDb for this episode. I'm going to look up the IMDb while we do this.
to understand. I was born with the devil in me.
Oh, never mind. They said the quote. Shut up.
I could not help the fact that I was a murderer any more than a poet can help the inspiration
You
to
literally
sing.
could have. You're so embarrassing.
Bury me deep, Your
He's
Honor.
not even one of those
Make sure
serial
they fill
killers
my pine
who
box with
has to
cement,
murder to
put
get
me
off. He could get
deeper
off without
than anyone
murdering.
else, and
Not that
cover
you
the
should
ground
murder
with
if you
more
can't, you know.
cement, 'cause trust me, just being dead ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
Fun fact about him,
On May
when they hung
7th,
him, it took him like 20 minutes to die.
1896,
His neck did not
Herman
snap.
Mudgett, aka Henry H. Holmes,
Yes, call him
was sent to
Mudgett.
the gallows. His neck did not snap from the force of hanging.
It's almost like they know I'm here. It's almost like they know I'm here. Hold on. IMDb. Chat, help. If I look up the IMDb for this game, am I going to get spoiled? I just don't want to like have a spoiler.
Records indicate he hung, slowly
Oh, I thought it was 20.
suffocating for over
Oops.
15 minutes.
You know when
until
you
finally,
take that long, you
the
shit
monster
yourself.
was dead. America's first serial killer confessed to 27
Depending on the
murders.
time you asked him.
But as investigators sifted through the traces he left behind, following his path from city to city, the number grew significantly. Nearly 200 lives.
Bull fucking shit. No, hold on. You're bad at your job. There's literally, other than a report from the 1940s, there have been no concrete claims of 200 lives.
America's first serial killer, and possibly the worst.
Incorrect.
He was buried as requested, under concrete. Was he hoping to hide from God's judgment? Or did he truly want to keep the devil from climbing out and killing again?
Oh, the whole thing was an
So,
actor?
What do you think?
Also, I feel like the redheaded
To be
actress I've
honest,
seen
Charlie,
is...
this is a pilot.
Hold that thought.
Yeah, this is not very good.
Lorna Entertainment.
Charles Larned.
Insanely over guess.
Speaking. Charlie is fine.
My name is Grantham Dumet.
What can I do for you?
Grantham Dumet?
Mr. Dumet.
Actually, it's what I
Do,
can
but
do
then we
for
also
you.
pronounce the t.
Hear me out.
I trust you so little already, my guy.
I'm certainly grateful to you, Mr. Dumet. This all sounds amazing, but I'm waiting to hear what the catch is. No offense.
Exactly.
Not taken.
Exactly,
I'm
Overflight.
in a privileged position.
Because that fucker...
I don't need for much.
That fucker...
But my time is at a premium.
Not only did he also murder people, but he disinterred them in order to sell their
I'll send a car
corpses,
for you this
along with the
afternoon,
corpses of people
4
he
p.m.
murdered.
Be
I
ready.
think at like
This
200 a
afternoon?
pop.
We're talking a couple of days shoot. I've told my team they're free this weekend, and frankly, they're a temperamental bunch. Without them, this conversation is dead in the water.
But like
We,
many others,
I've
you know,
told you
just...
what I have.
Anyways,
Please
he
don't
didn't want
waste
people
my
fucking with his
time.
corpse because he's a
Am I
vain little
sending
shit.
the car or not?
Yes, of course. We're in. I'll get them there. I promise. Let's do it. Mr. Dumet send you?
Dumet.
Right.
Absolutely.
Let's load up, guys.
Can we listen?
I got it.
Everybody
I'm
knows before you get to a car, we gotta check. I'm sure it's fine to get us
Alright.
to the place, but you gotta check the license plate
Are
number.
you?
I mean, this is that ring light that makes it all glowy. We leave it behind if you...
You're right.
Uh-oh.
This is gonna be grand,
Uh-oh.
people.
What's up with the gloves?
Adventure.
Oh, no, spaghetti-o.
Excitement. Anyone?
Road trip.
Huzzah! Woohoo!
Hooray.
What, Dumet? What do you mean I
It's gonna be
met?
great, guys.
I mean, he didn't, like, desecrate his victims for fun. Well, I mean, he did and he
Do we know
didn't.
where we're going exactly?
Although he would
No, I'm
sometimes give
surprised.
some of his victims to other
what this
doctors to,
reminds
like,
me of?
turn
That's
into
fair.
articulated
Replica.
skeletons that he could sell.
Exactly. Me, no money in my pocket, a
How
dead
many
phone,
skeletons?
and lost in the
How
middle
many
of
corpses
goddamn
can you
Topeka.
sell
That
to a
wasn't my
medical
fault.
school before
It
people
was
start
100%
asking
your
questions?
fault.
Because apparently
Because
it's
you
not
fly
like
by the seat
10.
of your ass. So, come on, Charlie. What do we know about this guy?
He's rich, he's a recluse, he's obsessed with H.H. Holmes.
Gross, bad sign.
Totally sane, I'm sure.
We're going to a property he inherited from a relative.
Property.
That's who had the obsession with Holmes.
That's who
Some of the rooms are full recreations from the murder castle.
I find serial killers so
You
interesting,
met
but
has
goddamn.
blueprints, documents,
Also, you
artifacts.
you don't have.
When I said this
there was no
would save the
actual
show,
blueprints
I
ever
was
made
not
because
exaggerating.
he did it himself.
And
Number
you
one.
substantiated all of this.
Number two.
Just trust.
It was burned down a couple days after he was arrested, so not that many people. Also.
Sorry for all the mystery. Before we go any further, I have to ask that we lock up your phones for safekeeping. While this may sound strange that I invite you to film the collection inside my home, I cannot allow any personal devices that
Was
may
this
share
part of the
information
plan?
that
Did
can
we know
affect
about
my
this?
business or lifestyle. There are rules. All footage you wish to use must be authorized by me first. I require privacy and discretion. I must insist.
He's bringing us
This
here to
place
do a
is
murder
rules.
house.
Look, what he's offering us is worth it.
Is it? Because you're not going to get it.
Could be making us pay, but he isn't.
Because you're going to pay with your
If
lives.
this is all he asks, then we do it.
Fine. For the show.
I'm telling you, this is going to be
This is a
great.
terrible
You
idea.
said that in Topeka.
I'm done. I'm outie. This is, oh my God. Let's go to the house of the man who's obsessed with murder. No one knows where we are. We don't have access to our cellular devices. He speaks to us from a weird thingy in the car that's meant to hold. Oh, sorry, we going to the house of the man who liked to build lots of shitty traps. Well, here's a shitty trap to put your phone
This
in.
dude is so rich, shouldn't he have servants or something? This guy gonna help?
That's him, right? Because he's creepy and weird and had the gloves on and was.
No, really. I got it. Thanks, bro. Don't sweat it. Jackass.
They are not a very functional group, huh?
Okay. So now what?
I'd love to get some footage of the lake. and
He's
the
not
scope of it.
charging us. He's not
Not with
charging
all
us
the mist and
anything.
fog.
The fuck?
There, from on high, we'll get a better look.
That's certainly.
I mean, he did mention something
there.
about being the best and
The
last
visuals
note of
will
our
be great.
lives. What was that?
We can
What was that
frame
last
up
part?
over
Sorry,
the
sir. What was
mist.
that? The best note of our lives. No, right
you'll
before
have
the
it
word
belong
best.
before you're halfway up there.
Oh, forgot.
I'm fit as a butcher's
Okay
dog.
then, sir.
Mark, this is crazy.
We'll be fine. Let's go, Charlie.
Especially
Be
after
careful,
their
guys.
incredibly
Nice
subpar
knowing
intro
ya.
video.
Come on.
Oh, great, we're him. No offense to this guy, but I think this is a bad idea. Yeah, although he did pull a loose thread, which was like, curious. Curious. I mean, it's crazy. Literally, all H.H. Holmes had to do was not be physically caught with the body, and he could write off a lot of things. So one of the women, one of his multiple wives that he married and murdered was a woman named Minnie. He also killed her sister. But for a while, he killed some children later on. He actually killed the children of his henchmen in order to stop them from claiming an inheritance, because it's a whole
This is
thing.
taking too long.
Shut up. But he at first said that Minnie had like brutally killed it. Oh no, I'm not gonna do that yet. I gotta explore around here to look for rebels. Yeah, every single one of these guys. Honestly, I would say that they do have their Darwin Award, but at the same time, the film industry is so incredibly fucked that this is probably the least dangerous thing that an underpaid like student interested in making documentaries, like this is like the least dangerous job that they've taken recently, because I have some friends who work in similar industries, and oh my fucking god, oh my god. There needs to be some oversight.
Get on with that.
Yeah, holy cow, I hate the vibe. I hate the vibe of this group. I don't do well with conflict and tension. It makes me feel conflicted. So, and that's probably part of it, to feel like we're all isolated and then maybe we'll have to come together, blah, 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 blah. But I just don't do well, and then it just makes me anxious, and none of us seem to like each other. And I just, I'm going to do the Michael Scott quote of like, I don't listen, I don't have to be liked. I like to be liked. I need to be liked. I have to be liked, but it's not like my compulsive need. Like, I need to feel praised. What up, bird? What up, bird? Hey, Mr. Billionaire. Want to do a couple things? Want to do a couple of things. Whoa, those are some big leaves. Are those leaves? Do I just not have a sense of time and distance and scale? At this distance, those seem huge. Honestly, right, Overflight? Right, Mariko? Like, it's a completely free trip to a murder castle with a guy who takes your phones, tells you not to... If someone ever tells you to not... that you can't, like, tell people where you're going to anything, it doesn't... You're about to be murdered,
Get
babes.
on with it.
Excuse me? First of all, playing a video game. Second of all, mean. I don't take criticism well, and I know I'm playing as a fictional character, but this hurts my feelings. I like to walk slow. I like to take my time. There was a story.
Jesus, that is loud.
It's meant to be heard from miles away.
Well, yeah, I know that in theory, but...
So much for plan A.
Shoot some
We
footage from
must
top
be
of
able
the
to work our way
lighthouse.
round. Come on.
Anything for the shot, right?
This does not...
Doesn't look too serious.
The warning about everything falling into the ocean. I'm gonna say we trust it and die.
Nah, this sign is something the lawyers made them put up. I'm sure it's fine.
Hard disagree.
The lawyers made them put up this shitty sign. There would need to be like caution tape and things for a lawyer to have intervened in this one. I mean, if your murder castle isn't in the middle of Chicago, then you're really like kind of pathetic because H.H. Holmes did it in the middle of the city. What are you? Oh, you're doing it at this abandoned cliff, coward. If you really wanted to be like H.H. Holmes, you would have done it in the middle of a city where you could get caught, but you're stupid and dumb. Also, CEO, constantly, all of the time. One of the things, I can't remember who I was listening. It was someone who was talking about how one of their friends, maybe it was a comedian who I saw in a clip on YouTube. One of their friends was like, oh, on first dates, I always like ask
Listen, Mark,
girls who say they're into athletics like to go on hikes with me because that way I can weed out the women who like actually aren't athletic and like don't like hiking.
The whole trip.
Which, okay.
You know some of the crew can be challenging.
And he was like, and no one.
Jamie and Kate would never have agreed to come if you hadn't been on board.
What have we
I
done?
figured that the episode was such a mess, we needed all the help we could get.
What have we done that everybody hates us?
Yeah. I guess we do.
What was I going to say? And he was like, I'm not getting any dates and I just don't know why. Like I just want to go on this really remote hike. It could be so romantic. And it's like, you want women upon first meeting you to go on a strenuous hike in the middle of the woods in a not like well-traveled region with no service? Have you met another human being in your lives? Anyways, exactly. Overflight? Exactly. Wait, which way am I supposed to go and which way am I not supposed to go? Because I want to discover yes. Are there notifications that I'm missing? Hold on. Let me do alert. Let me reset it and then see if it works. Hold on. Cut.
That way, maybe.
Shh. I'm trying to fix alerts if they're broken. Let me go see if I missed an alert. Hey, oh my God, I missed messages. I'm so sorry, guys. Thank you so much for your continued sponsorship of this channel. Nasty Shadow, thank you so much for your continued sponsorship. Matisse, thank you so much for your continued sponsorship. Wish you the best of luck on, in my opinion, the least positive team in Dark Pictures. Sorry, this is the least positive team, and we have a woman who was cheating on her husband with one of the other guys on the team. And also, we were in the Middle East post 9/11 dealing with Middle Eastern allies. And this is the most negative. I can't handle this. I'm not good with this kind of tension. I'm bad at it. My green screen, no! For those of you who don't know, my green screen is just a bunch of bright green pieces of paper that I got at a bazaar and taped together. And for some reason, it's not holding up as well as an expensive green screen. Who would have thunk? I'm gonna have to go get tape to fix this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get like my single solitary piece of tape to try to fix this. Oh no! Oh no! I want to do do. This is annoying. This is annoying me. This is annoying me very much. But thank you both to Nasty Shadow and Matisse for your continued sponsorship of my channel. Love you guys. So have a good night. You like this tea? I'm glad you like them. I just don't do well with tension. Like, even if I have been the person who is wronged, I will be nice to people because I don't like tension. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at handling it. If someone has been mean to someone else, then I can be a dick. But if someone has been mean to me, I'm just like, ah, ha, ha, ha. Ooh, which one's Kate? Uh-oh. Also, I've seen the actress before, and she's really pretty, but I feel like sometimes when people are going for, like, realism in these motion caps, they're like, I have to capture every single pore and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I feel like they don't realize that when it's rendered in this style, it looks not like, I think he's also the most realistic looking so far. Real watery eyes, though. Oops, hold on. Why did my screen get? Whatever. I'm not saying just because the team, I find them a little awkward, that doesn't mean that I'm not going to like the game. I just mean that I'm not good with tension. Like, and you're not accusing me of this, Overflight, at all, but I do want to clarify for anybody else that just because I criticize characters or blah blah blah, first of all, I understand what a story arc is, so that's point number one. Point number two is just because I'm criticizing, like, it's like these characters are clearly supposed to be portrayed as having tension and not getting along well. Just because I'm pointing that out and feeling the things that the game is intending to make me feel, that doesn't mean that I don't like the game. And again, I know that you weren't accusing me. Strawberry Jeremy! Also, has anyone looked up the IMDb for this, and can I use it? Or can I look it up? Can I Google it? Without spoilers, does anyone happen to know? Because I don't want to go, and then it's like, oh, the...
Okay, I won't lie. I was hoping
this guy, but also the murderer.
Remote and away from the world. Maybe I'd have some downtime, some space to decompress.
Downtime? Why would you want to do that?
Unhealthy.
You know, relax a bit.
I've never seen the attraction.
Unhealthy. You're a bad boss. I can already tell. Sorry, my guy. If I gotta leave one person behind, it's gonna be Mr. I don't know what breaks are. And that's me. Oh my god. Gosh, because you're saying you won't go to the... Uh-oh.
Must have been quite a
Hey, my guy, can you fucking move? Really? Right now? Nice! Has been a... And now the things are working again. Hey, my guy, I can't read the sign. Denise has been a sponsor for 40... Oh my god, and I mean... Ah! Thank you so much for your continued membership on my channel. I love you. Look at yourself in the mirror. So, my god amongst mankind. No, Twitter says, I don't have any opinions on these people yet. I imagine they're dumb and terrible, because that's how these games go. They're pretty, though. During like a job interview, which is essentially like not a job interview, but they submit that video to like tell people who you are to like be working with, and they're like, yeah, people think I'm a fucking bitch. So what? I'm not. And he's like, this is a mess. Everything's terrible. So in terms of marketing themselves, they're not great. Despite it. Hey. Oh no. Gus Finks. Says girl, go drink some cough syrup. What's the message? And become a sponsor. Listen, I have bronchitis. It's a little different. You've become a member. Oh, welcome to the Coffee Cup cult. You're now a member of my cult. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, God amongst mankind, know it to be true because it is. Thank you so much. I might go make some tea or maybe alcohol. Will alcohol relax? If I drink wine, will that relax my back muscles so that they stop fucking spasming every time I cough? I'm going to the doctor tomorrow. Maybe. I would really love it if my moderators and viewers who I love very much didn't disappear into the murder woods together, right? Because that would be upsetting. I would be upset. But everyone say thank you so much to Gus Finks and to Gus Finks also for becoming, and also to Thanalis and Matisse and Nasty Shadow, who are all gods amongst mankind, for their continued support. I'm fine, unless I'm not. Hey, okay, the memory of the victims of the Great Storm of May 1st, 1907, in which 187 lives are lost. Cassiopeia. Oh shit! I've actually heard of SS Cat. No, I haven't. I'm making that up. I'm thinking of... I was listening to this Duolingo podcast that was about a different post 19 SS Cassiopeia. Or maybe I'm just thinking of the name Cassiopeia. Oh my god, is this a real thing? No, it's not. It's fake, and oh my god, it is real. Yikes. Hold on. No, it's fake. It's real? It's fake real. It's for real. What the fuck? Sorry, excuse me, my guy. I'm looking up SS Cassiopeia, and then I click on it, and then it's like, buy this forest mini dress. What the fuck? Sorry, the SS Cassiopeia 1907 is showing all of these, like, so it's not real, unless it is real. It is a ship that did exist, and then it was decommissioned, so it's fine. Oh, I heard it because it was in mentioned in a thingy that I went to once. Okay, so I'm not insane. I'm not a crazy person. It does exist. I like the name Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia? Oh my god, it's the for real. The be real. I refuse to get a be real because 99% of the time it's gonna be me laying in my bed. So many of my friends have that app. So many of them. Anyways. Crashed into the rocks at the base of these cliffs. Well, I'm sure that's fine. I really wish you hadn't stood directly, like, I know that that was probably an accident, but that felt very passive aggressive. Like, I'm trying to read the sign and he just happens to stand directly in front of me. Okay, guy. I know you don't like me, but you kidding me? This in these shoes? In those khakis? I feel like you should have worn some, like, trekking gear. Oh, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Even if I could stretch my leg over that.
Get on with it.
Who is that our assistant saying it? Or are we saying that to ourselves? Because it's I'm very afraid. Also, people aren't thanking my donors. People, please. Well, if my viewers don't thank you, I will continue to thank you guys. I literally would not have bought this game without your support. And then you guys couldn't have heard me rant about H.H. Holmes for 45 minutes. And maybe the world would have been a better place without my bad rendition of The Devil in the White City. But here we are. You need to mute my mic, sorry. I know that I'm sick and I know my voice sounds weird, but I don't want to like wait until I'm well to stream because then I might never stream. I'm always ill. Everything's always broken and over.
Hey, when we wrap, I'd like to take a couple weeks off, go see my family.
Hell yeah, my guy.
I really appreciate that discerning eye of yours, you know.
Or you approve his leave. You approve his leave that he's requesting. Because you should, you crazy guy.
I got a lot going on at the moment, Charlie.
Oh, right, yeah, of course, sure.
Okay.
Take a couple of weeks. Get your head together.
I appreciate it.
I'll be fine in
good.
place somewhere.
Oh, okay. All right, so he's not too annoying about it.
Take some time out. You got any family you can go and bother?
Any Oyables?
Well.
No, Mrs. Lonnet, you got hiding in some closet somewhere?
Or Mr. Lonnet.
Married to the job.
Married to the job. How's that marriage working out?
Mean.
Well, from what I hear about real marriages, it's pretty damn
good. Honestly, it was like weirdly inspirational, right, Overflight? Like, it made me hope a lot. It was like, ooh, it was good at getting you in the mindset, I think, of the time. But then it ended all sad. Which, if I remember correctly, was with an assassination? It's been a long time. Uh-oh. This bodes ill for everything that we're... Abso-freaking-lutely not. There's being dedicated and then there's being dumb. You didn't even, like, test it. You didn't poke it. See if that was a rotting log that was going to whatever. This is what you have to do for art. Honestly, if it's between this and then hosting a murder castle like H.H. Holmes, I guess I prefer, like, being self-sacrificial and dumb than murdering others and being dumb, but still. Can you do me a favor, my guy, and squeeze? Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Are we gonna get got on this little... Why is there a... What is this a tube for? My I was not ready for that one.
Christ, what the hell is that?
A mannequin. You know, just hanging out.
Maybe it's part of some old museum display or something.
Right. That's probably it.
There was a line in The Devil in the White City where he's like, great murderers often have blue eyes or something like that. So anyways, if you have blue eyes, watch out. The novel of that author, or the author of that novel is on to you. I am upset. That was bad and my heart hurts. I really hope I don't keep accidentally reflexively pressing pause. It's I swear to God, it's genuinely not on purpose. My whole body just spasms and it's like, get the thing away. Get the thing away from me. And the way to get the thing away from me is to get out of the screen. And it's really not like a conscious decision on my part. God damn, this guy, his arm strength. See, at least I mean, his sneakers actually look pretty nice, so maybe he should not be wearing these here, but he's at least wearing sneakers and like not a fucking buttoned up waistcoat, my guy. Are those called waistcoats? Anyways.
You coming?
Yeah. Just looking at the line on the mist.
I'll look at it with you.
How is that going to fit into the show?
It just caught my eye. Coming.
Always the photographer.
I can't exactly turn it off. There's a lot of crossover between the creative stuff and the commercial stuff.
You sure about that? Because crossover with Kate hasn't exactly...
We agreed to let that drop for the weekend.
Just making sure your head's in the game.
I guess we're all co-workers, but it just feels like because he's older. I guess I'm still banking on like that college professor vibe that he's giving off, but I guess they're all just like equal co-workers. I need to look around because I haven't found a single EIB, and I'm very upset about this. Marikyo says, damn, time to invest in some brown context. Like, I mean, they also implied that first of all, that other great people also have blue eyes, but especially murderers. They're like, murderers, like many people, have blue eyes. Like, I can't, fuck, what's the exact quote? I need to look it up because I remember reading that and being like, that's wildly funny. He definitely was not flirting. It was the opposite of flirting in this context, which is, what's this? Open it, smash it, break it. Who cares? We're at this juncture. Hold on. I saw a little interact button of some sort. Where'd it go? Was it to here? Was it to talk to my guy? Murderers, like many people, have hands and hair. Ho ho ho, bold statements there, Overflight. You haven't heard about fucking, what was the, oh no, never mind. That was his hands. The fucking, the guy with the claws for his hands. I did not like those episodes that much. Were those the pre-Jonestown ones? And anyways, those are technically hands. Pincers. Oh. Look inside. There we go. Ooh, you didn't even check to see if there's broken glass there? This man is bolder than I, and this is why I'm not a video person. Ooh,
This
what's
thing
this?
hasn't been manned in ages.
Uh-oh, Piscadio.
Because they didn't decommission the fog. It's all automatic now.
What? Vacation Time, Patrick Wright, Jeff Kolchik, Patrick Wright, Alan Paynes, Sophie Martin, Wendy Earl. Okay, we have to keep an eye out for these guys. Oh, since 2000. Jesus H. Roosevelt, Christ. We got to keep an eye out on these names to see if Wendy, Bill, someone else remember these for me. Should I let him in before I do anything else? No, it's still locked on the side. Is that my own breathing? Jesus. Read, please. Uh-oh. No, what are you doing? Pick it back up. Sir. Oh, are they all dev team names? Read, please. So I have to just hold it for 45 minutes. Keep it up, team. This should be the final week. Last night's... Stop! Oh, God, this is a very annoying system. Hold on. We're at the very beginning. Last night's foghorn test was successful. Looks like the automation is all up and running. We'll do one final trial today, and then we can pack away the kit. A couple of you guys have reported that homeless guy hanging. Professional YouTuber. I'm gonna go get some tape. I'm gonna get some tape. This is about to fall. Yeah, this is it's kind of. Thank you. This, in fact, they're like, oh, it's art to sacrifice yourself. Oh, it's art to do the. It's what real art is actually is having a green screen that you shoddily taped to a wall, but also had little nails in. And also it's a bunch of pieces of green tape, paper stuck together like this, kind of just fall down on you in the middle of the live stream. I think that that's actually really art. I think that that's a very hot and cool. And every edgelord who's like, oh, I'm doing art by being edgy, should take a note from my book, except for the guy who made Piss Christ 10 out of 10, no notes. BRB. Great. Cool. No, yeah, it's literally just a bunch of pieces of bright. Hold on, let me turn off since the facade has been dropped, friends. Since you now know that I am not in fact floating in a void, let me let you in on a little secret. Hold on. It's this. You guys can't even see. Hold on. Let me lift it up a little bit so you guys can see the top of it. Look at that. Look at that art. Okay? That's the kind of content that you come for here. Professional, 10 out of 10, very good at management of things, Allie B. Mac. Listen, we're vibing, we're keeping it tight. BRB. I know. I'm sorry for lying about the void. I just wanted to seem cool and mysterious. I'm so sorry that I've been lying this whole time. I am not in fact in a void. That was a lie to seem cool. It is just in fact this green screen. All right, BRB. Sorry for the delay. I love talking to myself. I love talking. This is the second time. Normally that happens because of a donation. And then the microphone breaks and it's not my fault. This is a genuine twice. I am cursed. Does my cough sound better? Because I unironically, I brought honey to my desk and took a honey shot. I'm gonna have this Ricola that I spilled perfume on, so it's probably going to taste very bad, but maybe it'll stop some coughing. Anyways, oh, I can't do that. I hate how my voice sounds when I have something in my mouth. Anyways, for those of you who don't know, every time I come back from the break, I give a spiel. So here it goes. The music you're listening to is courtesy of Epidemic Sounds. Thank you to Secret Irishman for Epidemic Sounds. Thank you so very much for that. You guys are great. Hey, what's up, Dale? Oh, I had audio and then it cut out. Okay, that makes me feel better that I'm not completely insane because I swear to God I had pressed unmute. I truly got Sphinx. I had a whole spiel. It would have been for forever because my chat was very weirdly delayed and I happened to decide to refresh it. And if I hadn't refreshed it, I wouldn't have seen any of your messages. So it's like a whole thing. Anyways, thank you guys so much for waiting. Check the description below for links to social media, specifically Twitter and TikTok. Follow me on those platforms. Do it now. Also in the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is, of course, the best place to donate because unlike YouTube, they do not take 30% or more of my profits. However, you can donate through YouTube via Super Chat or by becoming a member because, of course, all donations are appreciated. Did I rinse what? No, I did not. It is getting husky from sickness and sleep deprivation. I'm getting closer and closer to my dream voice, which is Florence Pugh. However, people, if you want me to read you an audiobook and sound cool like Florence Pugh, now's the time. Although you're going to have to pay me because, oh my God, this is very stressful on my voice. Let me say thank you to the people who have donated thus far this stream. Those BEA, I feel like Phoebe in that episode of Friends, you feel me? Those BEA, beautiful, sexy, gorgeous human beings are Goth Sphinx for the dono, and then for members, Goth Sphinx, Nariz, Nasty Shadow, and Matisse. Goth Sphinx became a member today, and then the other ones are returning members with their little messages. Thank you guys so very much. You're great, you're gorgeous, you're wonderful. I did not think about it, Lanny. Listen, I'm operating on nothing. Everything I have ever had, I'm out of it. I just had to... Goth Sphinx says, yes, ma'am. Honestly, if I could sound like this all of the time, if I could sound like truly the dream Florence Pugh, oh my God, love her voice. Anyways, thank you so much for the dono. Look at yourself in the mirror and say, I am a god amongst a god, you know, whatever you prefer. Amongst mankind, know it to be true because it is. Thank you, Goth Sphinx, for the dono. Seriously. All right, you guys are great. You're lovely, you're gorgeous. I lost the controller. Who wants to hear more about H.H. Holmes? Should I talk more about H.H. Holmes, or should I stop talking a little bit about it because I feel like I did do a lot of info dumping about him at the beginning of the game? Let me pause this music, and I think I spilled. You know what, CEO? You're correct, actually. The perfume Ricola will only make me stronger. And it was, in fact, my favorite perfume that I can never find full bottles of. It's too expensive. I probably wouldn't be able to afford a full bottle even if I could find it. But I love the it broke. The bottle broke. That's why there's perfume all over it. It was like a little sample, like not sample, but it cost $30 for a fucking little replica. It's Replica Coffee House. Fucking obsessed with that smell. It's so great. But now I don't know. Anyways, who wants to hear more about H.H. Holmes? I need to read this dumb letter. Overflight, frankly, since you're a fellow LPOTL fan, I don't think that there's much I'm going to be able to tell you that they did not. In fact, very little, because I don't remember the World Fair stuff that much, because I'm not a good historian. Oops. A couple of you have reported that there is a homeless man hanging around again. We're going to be bumping up security on the compound and conducting final checks today and tomorrow just to be on the safe side. Don't want anyone getting injured. Other than that, hold on. We got to this place. Oh, I guess we drove in here. Never mind. It just feels isolated and that's like an island. This seems like a very odd place for a person who does not have a home, because there's no resources of any kind nearby that they could get any kind of help. No people. I mean, I guess maybe just like a mountain guy. Maybe just like a guy who lives in the mountains, which I also support. The game's pretty boring at the moment, so I say go for it. I already checked this out. I want to look at this now. Zombie, zombie, zombie. I'm not. Sing me a song of the lass that is gone. Sia says, ooh, you got rich lungs now from that perfume. Listen, I love Spain. It has destroyed every nice luxury I've ever purchased for myself. And that would be two things. One is a foundation. It dried out, so I can't even fucking use it. I had a foundation that broke on the ground. I literally got a fucking cooking spatula to scrape my foundation off of the ground, and I still could not save it because I never buy myself nice. I was going to make this last for 55 years because I don't need much of it. I just, occasionally, like for a nice event, I would have wanted some. I tried to scrape it off of the tile ground with a literal spatula. I was so sad, and now it's all gummy and stuck in here, and it dried up, and it's like it didn't do anything, and I'm so sad. So that was broken, and that was the most expensive makeup I had ever bought myself. And then this perfume that I had saved up for and loved smashed and ruined all of my cough drops. Literally, I was like on the ground, like crying. I was in tears, trying to be like, because I just don't buy that from it. Overflight, thank you so much for the dono. Hey, donating to the green screen / audiobook LOPTL fun, fan fun. Hoping you're having a great day. I hope you're having a wonderful day too. Are you leaving? Thank you seriously so much for the dono. I do greatly appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Okay. Literally, like one of those cooking things, because I was like, I don't want to waste any of it. On the plus side, though, I have a tile floor. The pores on my tile floor, on my Spanish tile floor, have never looked more flawless. She's beautiful. She is gorgeous. It might not be her color, but goddamn, does she look smooth. Anyways, these floors destroy me. I knocked it over from a nightstand that's 1.5 feet tall or 2 feet tall. It's very short is my point. It's just evil. It's just evil. It's just evil. I don't know what else to tell you. The floors here and I don't get along. I don't know if they've invented softer, like I know what carpet is, but I don't know if they've like invented softer tile flooring in the US. I grew up with wood flooring other than in bedrooms for the majority of my life. Okay, so this is separate. So now the one that I nailed is stuck, but the one that I stuck it to came unstuck. Okay. Material girl. I am upset. I'm putting this intermission on. Why can't I have one thing? Oh, I'm gonna use my American cough drops that I brought all the way from America, and I'm gonna keep them in my bag, and it'll be fine. Oh, I can keep a little tiny bottle that costs $30. Oh my God. Listen, to some of you that might not mean a lot, but to me that's so expensive. I just really like the smell, okay? And then it broke. And then it got all over my American cough drops, which I brought with me from America. I'm sure that they have Ricola here, but I feel like that's not that uncommon of a brand. Where the fuck is my shit? Here we go. Ah! Stay still. No! Scheisse. You know what I want to do? My neighbor has like a home waxing kit to wax her legs, and I want to borrow it and use the wax to stick my stuff. Tell me, is that gonna do here's a question. Hey, I have a question. So my neighbor, if I pay her back for the wax I'm about to use, do you think she'd let me use her leg wax to stick my stupid green screen to this wall? Or is that a bad idea? I'm getting fucking desperate. I'm getting desperate! I mind the wall. I hate it. I hate having a plain, ugly popcorn background. It bothers me. And my lungs, apparently. Oh my god. Are my lungs on strike? Is that why they're doing this today? They're like, bitch, I know today is absolutely messy for you. We do not want to be here for this, they said. And I said, too bad. We're stuck together. Hold on. We stuck together like shabba-dabba-doop-doop. Where the fricky frack? Oh, here it is. You're welcome, neighbors. This is what you get for hammering at 5 in the morning. Turnabout's fair play. All right, here we go. We're here. Oh god, I would assume new and then I would have to melt it, but that would be a whole thing. At this point, wow. Stunning. If my landlord asks, it was a miracle and those holes have all went no show. Oh no. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, friends. Ooh, oh no. Oh no, guys, I'm a villain. Friend's neighbor has woken up. Oh, I hate myself. Oh my god, I hate myself. Okay, it's fine. Other neighbors who every day for 2 months woke me up at 6 a.m., I don't feel sorry. Friend neighbor, I'm so sorry. And if that happens again, I'll just hold it up with my body. She texted me, say, hey, are you hammering? I'm just not gonna respond, but I didn't see it. Oh, I hate myself. Oh, I hate myself so much. Anyways, we're back to this. What were we doing? I found this building. There's a man who wanders in the woods. Fun, exciting, good time. Running around. I don't even know if it's hollow. It feels very sturdy. It's so sturdy that you literally, I can't get nails to go in farther than a centimeter because it's so fucking, like, it's so sturdy that I don't think nails are like supposed to go into it. But there's plenty of, like, this, my apartment's shit. Like, there's holes in the walls oh right, how do I run? Where's my jog button? Here we go. Jiminy Christmas. Are you gonna climb here? You gonna climb here? You gonna climb here? Bud, where do you want to go to next? Listen, although the fact that it was so solid definitely made it worse. I just was hoping she wouldn't hear it because it's not a shared wall. Okay, chat assistement. Is it because I stepped away and got so flustered by all of the things I had to do? I know. So now I'm going to owe that person coffee for the next 30 years because they're incredibly kind to me and have been my welcomer into Spain. And then I woke them up, and we both collectively have complained about the, hold on. Wait, which way is the correct way to go? I don't want to go the correct way. Yeah, I'm going to tell her, just not right now, so that maybe, like, I'll tell her in the morning and then apologize. Is that a church, or is that the... See, okay, that makes it seem like that's the way I'm supposed to go, so now I'm not going to go this way. I'll tell her in the morning and just hope that she fell asleep. For now. And then cry myself to sleep for forever. You know, honestly, I might as well take just advantage of this and then just record a bunch of ASMR things that I post on a channel that I don't have. I'd edit out all the coughing.
Fish factory to close. Exciting times.
Sorry, not to be rude. How? No, not to be. No, in fact, this isn't rude. What the hell did you make this newspaper out of? That's sturdy as shit. I feel like you can tell that the coffee spilled on this. This is a disaster. This is a disaster of a day. Because said friend also is the one who gave me this. And if I, well, we bought it together, but still, it was a gift kind of. It's been a day. All right, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're golden. All right, H.H. Holmes facts. What if I told you where have we left off? Oh, okay. So the widow, who he
Locked
first.
Tight. Come on, there must be another way.
Okay, I saw the other way
sure?
then.
No. I'm optimistic.
So he went to medical school. I think he tried to perform his first insurance scam there, but it didn't go through because it was just very easy to do insurance scams back in the day. You take out life insurance on a pal, you fake the pal's death, and then you claim it. And I think he tried it with a medical school pal. I can't remember if it worked or not, but regardless, he did go to some kind of medicine school. He was married. I think he had a kid with the woman, and she's one of the few women that he slept with that he did not murder, so good for her. Spill the coffee on the cough drops too. You'll be unstoppable. Well, the perfume was called Coffee Talk. Oh my fucking, I would never, you're not even gonna try crouching first? You're fully going on your belly. What the hell? You're not even gonna crawl? You full on belly mode immediately. In your khakis and brown my man. My man. What are you doing? This is upsetting to me. This is upsetting to me. Imagine you ruin your pants and then this door is also locked. Oh, like this? Oh shoot, right, I got a thing to do. At a certain point, I mean, I think Charlie is just showing off. Just crawl, man. Was the belly crawl necessary? How are your clothes still so pristine, Charlie? Charlie? Oh, yet another ominous bird. What up?
This looks pretty old.
I mean, all wet, you know what I mean? What's that at the bottom? I got my fucking inventory. What are ye? I can use a tie clip to open locked boxes? Excuse me? I thought it was girls and bobby pins. Little did I know it's been Charlie. Oh, is it an obol?
Just some old coin.
I would love a diorama, please.
Find the penny. Get up.
I think that's theft. I think, well, I mean, it seems
Look,
pretty abandoned. Finders
sorry
keepers.
I give you a hard time now and again, but I really couldn't make these shows without you.
That's not true.
I may be driving this car.
What car?
The Lonnet Entertainment car. But you're the one who keeps the engine going.
It's not how cars work.
Jesus, you try and give someone a compliment.
Thanks, Charlie.
Oh, Charlie. Charlie. That's a very... Charlie tries to give a compliment for the first time. That's adorable, Charlie, isn't it? He's ex-military and or has bad knees. And or has to save his knees for other activities. I support him. Oh, hold on. When I walked past here, there was like a little controller pulse, and I do not know why. What should I be looking at? Or maybe I hallucinated it. That is a distinct possibility. To be fair, it's not optional to our guys because our guys are a bunch of theater losers. Film losers. Different. I'm not a film loser, so I can't call them film losers like the way I can with theater kids, as a former theater kid. But, darling, no. Why so many? Ouch, Charlie. And then, Charlie, we've got to go to Kenny Mountain. When I was in like 4th grade, I thought that was the funniest thing I had ever seen in my entire life. Because it was. How do I push things? What was the push button? Push, push, push. Push, push. This is incredibly upsetting. I feel like I'm coaching him on how to give birth and he's just not listening to me. There you go, Jiminy Christmas, my guy. Guy, you were still switching camera's angle. Oh my Lanta. I know it's me, but still. The khakis code is to go all out or nothing. Hell yeah, dude.
Just a little breaking and entering.
First of all, just entering, not a lot of breaking, so. Oh shoot, god damn it, I keep forgetting to mute the mic. Is this the man who lives in the woods we've heard so much about?
Christ, what the hell is that?
Uh-oh. Okay, so hiding is gonna be a very important part of this game, huh? Yeah, we're gonna need to be hiding a lot. Puppy! Wolf? Wolf puppy. Which are you?
Nice to meet you too.
Wait, no, let's go say hi! Who locked you in there, baby? Are you okay? Do you have an owner? Can I love you? Are you a wolf? I feel like wolves are bigger, but I'd still like you. I'll be friends with you. Seems like an odd choice to have anatomy books because, I mean, H.H. Holmes was doing his thing before Grey's Anatomy, before the standardized book of what internalized organs looked like existed. Maybe that's why? No. Which is why he sold so many corpses. Or that could have been a bear, which I also would befriend. Anyways, that's an I mean, I guess he did take apart bodies and he did enjoy selling, either making articulated skeletons or selling them to people who got small cuts of his whatever to make articulate. It's a whole thing. I'm not killing a dog. If this game tries to make me, I'll throw a fucking fit. You cannot make me. Can you walk? Oh, I have to shimmy. All right, just hurry up and load the
Just
room.
need some fresh sheets, some nice drapes.
And 6 gallons of sanitizer.
I feel like this guy who's like really crazy about his privacy and stole our phones isn't gonna be like so happy that we're doing this. God, why are they making his breathing so like right there? You feel me? Your breathing is very right there. There we go. Ooh, little chimney. Little thing. Can I open a door? I cannot open a door. Can you try to open a door? You cannot try to open a door. You were... It's distracting me from my terror. You're breathing that... You're mouth breathing with your mouth closed, which frankly is an impressive feat. I will give you that. Oh my god. It's H.H. Holmes trying to stop me from beyond the grave.
I'm getting an uneasy feeling about this.
Somebody has a taxidermy hobby. Relax.
Some hobby.
Listen, H.H. Holmes's parents might not have understood, but you know what this is. We know what this is. You have cell phones, for Christ's sake. You know that this is... You're at an age, young man, where you should recognize the fucking signs of someone not doing great. Also, it's not taxidermy because they're not cleaned and mounted and stuff, although the squirrel might be skinned. But other than the squirrel, those are just dead bodies pinned to the wall, my guy. They're nailed to the wall. Oh my fucking God. Honestly, if this wasn't a fictional location, this the job that they did of nailing this is so shitty, this might as well just be my green screen. Do you have anything in your mouth? Yeah, no, so that's just rot. Hold on, let me see, is the squirrel empty? No, the squirrel's not empty, he's still all there. So this is not, hey buddy, I know that you're like not known for your journalistic integrity based on how you did your reporting for H.H. Holmes and reporting 200 dead bodies. Oh, fucking K. Hey, how recent are these cigarettes? Do you recognize the brand? Are these old? Are these new? Has this person been here recently? Recently enough that the bodies probably, although don't smell good, are not covered in mold and rotting off, which I find fascinating. So recent enough. And the ones like the rats, they're only, and frankly, the rabbits. No bugs have gotten to it yet, it seems, although he is missing eyes. Oh my God, sorry. Ah! Jiminy Christmas, my man. You are right there. Anyhow, that was frightening. I just have questions, and you should also care. These are recent. Someone has been here.
What in God's name is this?
What the fuck? Well, so that was burned. Puta madre.
It moved.
What?
The thing. It moved.
I'm so sorry, my neighbor. Grab a weapon, grab a weapon, grab all of the screwdrivers, grab the pliers, grab everything we can. What's that up? A drawing up on the wall. Sorry, I'm deceased. Okay. I don't even want to know what's going on in my chat right now because it seems like it's not my business. Let's reveal the furniture. Yeah, hold on. Can you fucking get out of my ass for 5 fucking seconds? Jesus, guy. Hey, man. Hey, man. Please. God, this is very upsetting to me. That's a clean bowl. When's this thing from? When was this delivery made? For someone who is a reporter, other than for your one shot, you don't seem to have an ounce of intellectual curiosity. Oh, God. Like, do a little bit of searching, you know what I mean?
It's gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay. Look at this. It's perfect.
Come on, get shooting. I want you to pan across the lake until the island comes into shot. Then zoom into that lighthouse. Look,
Like
it's
I'm
all
gonna
right.
faint. If I faint on stream because of coughing, I'm gonna be so irritated. Uh-oh. If I faint because of coughing, I'm gonna be in such a bad mood about it. I'm gonna bring it up for forever.
That him?
Oh shit, I know him. That
the one call.
can't be.
How did he know what our show was about
You
in the
were
first place?
in a show my dad showed me.
Actually, I did not.
That's weird.
Let's just play nice, okay?
Hello, Mr. Lonnet.
That's me.
I'm Grantham Dumet. Everyone climb aboard and we'll head out.
I don't believe you. Because, although, no, I think whoever Grantham was the guy in the car with us. I wasn't coughing my lungs out. What's up?
This is Mark.
Mark?
Erin, Jamie.
Ladies.
And I think that the guy in
And
the car had like a more solid build.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Dumet. I'm looking forward to seeing all it is you have to offer.
Also,
We
I feel like
truly
with the
appreciate
do,
this.
Lovely to
and
meet
then
you
it
all.
like put like that,
What
makes
say
me think his
we
name
get
should
underway?
be Dumay, right?
Again, I really can't thank you enough for this opportunity.
Sorry,
Of
there's
course.
supposed to be a straight
Was
woman
it your
somewhere
great
here in
uncle
this
you said that,
game.
Let's get to where we're going. I'll explain everything later.
Although it was his voice on the thing. Maybe we're think you're hammering again. Joke's on them. It's just you passing out. So I know that any amount of brain trauma leading to passing out it will damage your brain. Even if it's for 2 seconds, if you pass out because of physical trauma, that's bad. If I pass out because of coughing, what's the vibe? I just can't think right now. So 5 strangers enter. 0 strangers leave. Also my guy. Yeah, that's my problem. So I took so I can't sleep either. I can't sleep through the night, or I took something that's like a sleeping pill, not not a whatever, but like just a normal sleeping pill. And when I woke up, I could barely breathe because during the night I wasn't coughing up all of the stuff that had built up. So I was just like, anywho, what was I saying? If you really wanted to imitate H.H. Holmes, again, coward, you'd be in the middle of the city, point 1. Point 2. All right, thank you, CEO. Since you work in the medical profession, I'm taking it. You still work in the medical profession, yeah? I'm taking it.
Let's get up to the hotel. Please, let's stay close.
Definitely not a
Stick together.
Is it dangerous here?
No, of course not.
You sure? Because you don't seem sure.
It's perfectly
Thanks, Jake, but I
safe.
don't have a lot of
But
time
we are
to stream,
a long
and
ways
I
from
really
help
want
if
to do it when
somebody
I
gets
can.
hurt. So please,
If I can,
take care.
Looks like things are buttoned up tight around here. God.
This way. Don't worry about your bags. I'll make sure they're brought.
We don't need to worry about our
Slow, deep breaths, Charles. Try not to cough up a diseased lung.
Excuse me? Excuse me.
Just pretend there's a carton of smokes at the top of the hill.
I thought when it said playful, it would be like funny. And it's actually really, it's less. New, hello. I am very ill. Thank you so much for the compliment. I'm ill. I spilled coffee on my shirt that I got as a gift. I woke up my neighbor, who I'm friends with. I'm like, normally I'd be like, oh, I'm like, here's the thing. Even though I'm coughing, like, other than the coughing, which I'm actually literally feeling, I'm physically straining a back muscle, which is not great. I feel okay. Like, I don't have a fever. I don't really have a headache. So I want to stream because I don't get to stream often, and I really care about my channel, and I'm doing very badly on it because I'm not streaming enough. So I really need to do it, and I miss spending time with you guys. You were really thinking people are flirting with Charles when I'm getting like uncomfortable hostility and resentment. I'm getting like I'm feeling resentment and not like sexy resentment. You feel me? I love an enemy to lovers. This is just
You're
like
right.
uncomfortable.
He takes his security very seriously.
I wonder what he's afraid will get in.
Maybe you should be asking what he's trying not to let out.
She is correct.
Just saying.
She is
You watch
correct.
too many
They're
horror
correct.
movies. He values his privacy. We've
My man.
known that right from the start.
We've known that for about 2 hours.
Just go.
If you knew about the cell phone thing, you should have told us beforehand.
Mark, get your camera. I want to grab a quick intro from here. I need some shots leading up to the house. Don't need the whole journey. Kate, talking to camera, then I'll direct you from there, okay?
No photos. No recording of me at all.
Yeah, that's because
Is
you're the
that
murderer,
clear?
yeah? No, it's because you're the fucking murderer. And I would normally respect that, except for the fact that I don't have my cell phone with me.
A very private person.
Don't worry, Mr. Dumac. Discretion is
Also,
non-entertainment.
can one of you guys do me a favor and check if you've played this before, check IMDb and tell me if I can look at the IMDb for this episode without getting spoiled for the plot.
You want the usual intro stuff, Charlie?
Please.
The light is good.
I'm ready to go. Aaron?
It sounds clear.
Okay, let's go for a take then.
Is Kate's face ready?
Bitch, I'm always camera ready.
Stop trying to make me like you.
See, that's sexy enemies to lover flirting. That I like.
Rolling.
Speed.
And action.
I've just arrived on the private island which claims to have genuine artifacts from H.H. Holmes' Reign of Terror.
H. Holmes? Can I help you? Are you pretending to be American? Where are you from?
Heading to the house right now.
Perfect, Kate. Now turn to face the house.
Oh, thank you, Neil. I just feel bad because I feel like
And start to
I really love my channel, and I feel like because I haven't been able to dedicate
that's
time
enough.
to it, I'm letting all of my
Perhaps
all of my
we
hard work
really
goes
do
to
need to
waste.
get going.
Anything you say, Mr. Dumac.
This way.
Can you get your tongue out of his colon?
Obviously.
Save that for private times. It's embarrassing to do it in front of the group. You guys are all very sweet, but at the same time, my channel is hurting right now. Oh, new. I don't know if you ever watch streams when I'm not live, but if you do and go back to the beginning, you will find me giving an entire biography of H.H. Holmes. That makes so much sense with how she just said the word H, Joelle. That actually makes everything okay. The IMDb is okay. Overflight, thank you. Okay, I want to check out the IMDb because I need to know where I know all of these people from. IMDb, The Devil in Me, which also title of your sex tape, right? Okay, let me see. Not you, literally. The general you. Because I'm making a joke that I copied from Jake Peralta. I know him. That can't be. Jessie Buckley is so pretty. What do I know you from? Not from fucking Scrooge. I want to watch Women Talking. Oh, I might actually know her from Women Talk. Oh, no, I know her. Honestly, you know what's crazy? Is I actually know her from 2 ads for movies that I want to watch. 3, oh my God, 3 fucking movies that I have watched advertisements for or reviews of that I really, really, really want to watch. I'm thinking of Ending Things, where she's fucking amazing. I don't think I'm actually going to watch. I'm thinking of Ending Things because it seemed like a movie that would really upset me if I watched it. But I like that Men, which looked really good, and Women Talking, which looks fucking amazing. Anyways, okay. So that looks great. I'm so excited. Women Talking I do want to watch. I don't know if I want to watch Men because while it does look good, I just don't always feel like watching horror movies. Hold on one second. And then let me check the other things from IMDb. I did not watch Doolittle. Jesus Christ. I hope she shamed Robert Downey Jr. Where apparently, and I didn't watch it, but like the ending of the film is like he helps a dragon take a shit or something. Anyways. Oh my God. Sam Douglas. He was the baddie in another thing that anyways, he's a voice in this. He's been in 50 other things for sure. He played a baddie in something. Oh my God, he was a voice actor in Horizon Zero Dawn. Good for him. Oh, he was Herod in the Bible. The Bible? Yes, the bad guy from Heavy Rain. Sorry, spoiler alert for Heavy Rain. But you don't even know who I'm talking about. No one who's been shown on screen, so it's fine. It just he does additional voices, so probably no one important. So I know him. Where do I know Charlie from? Game of Thrones. What did he play in Game of Thrones? Oh, Pennyworth. Maybe in Pennyworth. Is that where I know him from? Catherine Called Birdie. I did not watch that. Sorry. I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired. I'm exhausted. This is the most... Do you guys want to hear the most British name I've heard in my entire life? Wurzel Gummidge. He played a character named Wurzel Gummidge in a kid show about Wurzel Gummidge. A flashy little guy. Oh, I know him from Catherine the Great, actually, maybe. And maybe other things, but Catherine the Great's the most recent one I've seen. Oh, and maybe also Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell, but I don't remember him from that. He was in Doctor Who. When? All right, who do I know? I definitely know Gloria. Hold on. Gloria, what do I know you from? Outlander. I know her from Outlander. She was Mercy Woodcock. Oh, good for her. I did not watch Dune, though. She was in Good Omens as well. Maybe I know her from Good Omens. Excellent. Dude, this is some good shit. Good for these people. I saw Dr. Dolittle, although, again, it wasn't the original Dr. Dolittle, but I saw the Dr. Dolittle with Eddie Murphy when I was like 6 years old. And my mom and I still quote that. What are you going to do without your cell phone? What am I going to do without my cell phone? So young, so angry, darn that rap music. My mom and I literally still quote that to each other all of the time. I don't know if I'm supposed to be rolling my R's. I don't remember what the voices or accents were because I haven't seen it in a significantly long time. But we do. We also still quote the first commercial I ever saw about cell phones is, who are you texting? IDK, my BFF Gel. All of the time. I didn't even have a cell phone. At the time that commercial came out, I don't think I even know what IDK was because I wasn't allowed on the internet. I maybe got an AIM to text my crush. And then he texted me being like, I like you. And then he was like, that was my friend. Fucking bastard. Liar. I don't know this guy. He was also in Dune. Holy shit. A lot of these people were in Dune. It was a lot of religious shit for these people. A lot of religious stuff. Interessante. Wurzel Gummidge sounds American as hell. Isha, you're saying that because you colonized America. You're saying that because you colonized America, and I think that you don't understand where the line between the U.S. starts and the Americas begin, because we have dumb stuff. We have dumb stuff, but we don't have Wurzel Gummidge. Okay? We don't. Joe says, I didn't like Dune. Part of me wants to like Dune because I have some friends who are very into it, but then sometimes I read descriptions of characters and I'm just like, ugh. And then I've heard it starts off very strong, but then like gets really weird with how women are written, which is, I think the author says that they have a self-admitted problem with it, but to me that just gets exhausting, right? I know him. Do I know Mark Vahinti? Cool name. Looks very cool in his IMDb thing. He was also in Dune. What the fuck? Anyways, Dune. League of Legends. I May Destroy. Oh, you know what's kind of cool? It seems like a lot of these people might know each other. Everything I've seen about, like, I do like the idea, like, it's a very strong critique of capitalism, and it has some fun matriarchal societies, but also still shows the problems with bigotry, and also, you know, the issue with being all-knowing and being able to see the future and detaching yourself from the present and then not caring about people, and then, like, the harm, you know, there's so many cool, neat things about it. Also, my favorite, is it rude to call Timothy Chalamet a twink? Is it rude of me to say that? Anyways, my favorite thin, adorable man is in it. Thin little Victorian adult man boy. You know what I mean? You know exactly what I mean. Okay, I've seen you. He was Hugo in Killing Eve. He gets to kill, or he gets to kiss, he kissed, what's her name, in Killing Eve. Lucky bastard. Although I think he died. All right, okay, cool. I've looked at the people I wanted to look at. Let's get back to the game. Thank you so much for your patience. I just had to check out the IMDb. Anyways, I should stop taking long sojourns away from my stream to do. Everyone who's here right now are probably people who's watched me before, and this is not me complaining, because I'm so lucky to have the platform I have. I'm incredibly lucky, and I literally put it on private.
I noticed.
Ever since I posted my the fake apology video that I made for God of War, my subscriber count has been, and this is my own fault. I clearly am not funny enough. I'm not complaining to you guys because it's like, oh, this needs to be fixed. I'm so privileged to even have reached this far. I'm so lucky. I clearly did something wrong and bad. I need to figure out how to fix it. But I'm bleeding subscribers ever since I posted that fake apology video. And I'm so confused because 99% of the comments on it are so positive and nice and kind. And I had one person who was like, I can't believe you do this. You've ruined your career. And then I was like, hey, I'm so sorry. I don't want to be rude, but this was a joke. Can you explain to me, did I maybe not do a good enough job? And they're like, oh, no, thanks for taking the time to explain. I was just confused. I don't know what I'm doing because I'm still bleeding subscribe. I don't know what I've done. I've got to fix it.
Gotta look around.
And me pausing for 45 minutes to talk about things and looking at people's IMDb's that you can't see is not the way to do it. Overflight says, I'm pretty sure there's no other way to describe Timothy Chalamet. Thank you.
What do you want to do?
What you did that time with those cops in Glendale.
Seriously?
What did I do at Glendale?
Oh my, damn it!
What happened?
You okay?
You get your baby ego again?
We should get her up to the hotel.
Oh my, I can barely move it.
Jamie, stay with her.
Why me?
Because you know first aid. Remember how you patched her up? In Glendale?
Oh, right.
You guys are great. Good for you.
We'll find some ice and a bandage and come back. You have that at the hotel?
Amazing. I mean, no one was looking at it.
Then let's go.
So it's fine.
What is going on?
Come on. I'll clue you in later.
Yeah, she's clearly the newest.
Been taking acting classes again?
Yeah.
What's Charlie want?
Better lay of the land.
And we're the scouts because?
I'm charming, and you can hotwire your way past security.
Look at us.
Come on.
I wish you guys would look each other in the eyes and pretend like you didn't have giant bulky headsets on. Good job hot wiring your way past that fence. Holy shit. 10 out of 10. Wow. She really needed that high-tech stuff for this. Can I go back and see what they're... No, I cannot. Alright, Canadian tuxedo, let's do this.
Hey, can I ask you something and get a straight answer?
Well, it's hard to do when neither of you are... What?
Smart-ass reply or taking a shot at me.
That works both ways.
Fine. Tell me the truth. Is there any saving this show?
Maybe if you guys hadn't did such a bad job with the rest of it.
There's some sort of magical holy grail of footage or information to be had here.
You think that's likely?
No.
Oh, shit.
At best, we'll get some nice B-roll. That's not gonna save our asses.
Can we look at the heel? Because it looks like there's like a pattern on it and you can't quite see it from here. Ooh, her nails look nice. I mean, Canadian tuxedos rock. Anyways, so let's go back to dragging H.H. Holmes, who I feel like is going to get far too much credit in this. He just happened to be born in it. Like, people are like, whoa, look at these bank robbers. They did some... It was literally so easy to get away with crime in this day and age. He literally dropped off, allegedly, allegedly dropped off multiple suitcases of dead women's bodies at people's people's houses who would dissect the bodies and give him the articulated skeletons for them to sell to medical schools. He did that multiple times, and they were just like, what? Crazy that you would do that. That's like so funny. It's crazy how you always have so many dead bodies that like match the description of missing women. Oh well, I want my $50. Wild. No, but that's the problem is like if I had done something genuinely wrong, I would totally get it. But I thought that my video was so obviously satire. I didn't get it. I don't know what to do. I thought it was the most obvious satire that's ever been satired. It was so easy to get away with crime. And I really feel like people overpraise H.H. Holmes and they're like, whoa, he's the genius. And it's like literally all you had to do was be
nice.
Not the word. Like not obviously you just have to not murder someone in front of somebody else. You know what I mean? He was, you know, listen, he was looking out for that medical field. Anyways, so when he was working his pharmacy, he had this man, H.H. Holmes, who he had working with him, and he started sleeping with the man's wife because he could, because H.H. Holmes truly was so horny. I wish that I don't know, something. I just I don't know, did STDs not exist then? I wish he'd gotten one and died from it. Anyways, he wasn't practicing safe enough sex because the woman who he was having an affair with got pregnant. The husband finds out, leaves him, so he's down a worker. Now he is annoyed because he's down a worker, and the woman who he's been sleeping with is like, you gotta marry me because you told me you'd marry me because that's what you said. And he was like, yeah, I said that, but I was obviously lying because I'm a terrible person. And she was like, well, now you have our future baby and me and my baby with my husband who used to be your employee, and we're all gonna live together. It's gonna be great. Her name is Pearl. And he's like, yeah, no, for sure. It's definitely gonna be so good. But like, here's my problem is like, I don't have like the energy right now. Like, I love you, I do. But I don't have the energy to like take care of a baby, right? So it's like, I think maybe just you, me, and Pearl would be better. So you should have an abortion. And I know it's like 1890, so it's like hard to do. So I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you, actually. I'm basically a doctor. So it's like, and I also invented a machine that turns water into gasoline, or at least makes it look like it does. So it's like, I'm basically a god. So you should let me do your abortion. And she was like, yeah, dude. You know what? I do love you. Let's do it. It's totally tight. Where? And he's like, oh, in the secret basement that I have that you've never seen. And she's like, I've never, hey, why haven't I seen the secret basement? He's like, oh, well, you know, we're not married yet, so I gotta keep my secrets. Anyways, she disappeared. And eventually, during her quote-unquote abortion, the theory, I think, is that he just over-chloroformed her and just kept it going. He's like, don't worry, everything's going to be fine. And then just murdered her, because that's just kind of the thing that he liked to do. He liked to chloroform or drug people to death. He wasn't really into, like, the violent, slashy murders. And then he also did kill Pearl, most likely, because they found someone matching. Like, they found bits and bobs matching what would have been Pearl. Poor thing. But fuck, I mean, like, I know that she cheated on him, but he did, the former pharmacist, but he did, like, have a kid. So I think maybe check in to see if she's alive. He did not, because she was gone. And, you know, no one questioned it for forever. Anyways, I thought we could get into this building. It would appear not. That's a little frustrating. Well, let me see what people's names are. My name is Kate. I am anxious. Fair. I have many secrets. What is my, ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Enemies to lovers arc. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, yes. I guess maybe in the 1890s they didn't, like, think like that. About, like even nowadays, men don't ask for custody as much as women do. Like, people are like, oh, you know, in custody cases, like, women get custody more often than men. Which is true, because women request custody more. Which, I think is in and of itself, because we as a society have told men that they're not capable of something that they're perfectly capable of, and have therefore deprived them of fulfilling a relationship with their kids, and that's a whole different thing. I bet in the 1890s it was even worse. But it's like you're not even gonna check. You're not even gonna check in and see how she is. Everlove, yes, I'm talking about the serial killer H.H. Holmes in the video game. We are in the modern day and age. We're going to a recreation of the murder castle. Yet another fucking rotten branch.
Thanks for the concern. Really.
We are at a recreation of the murder castle of this piece of garbage. Yeah, no, I mean, she's, you know, that's on her, but that doesn't mean she deserved to get murdered by H.H. Holmes. Yes, and I think that I've quoted that statistic on my channel, that when men ask for primary custody, they technically will usually get it more often, but again, men rarely request primary custody.
Wonder where this goes.
Straight up and down the hill.
Maybe I should try more honey.
But what's on the other end?
That is very 1890s Chicago of them to have that. Hold on 1 second. I'm thinking that, so anyways, so he didn't do that. She disapparated, unfortunately. Also, he's just so annoying and the worst. So we were talking about, so him building his hotel was a scam on top of a scam. And this is why, if you've been like the third, I'd honestly say the second contractor, okay, maybe the first contractor was not great. If you're like the third contractor, sorry, to build his hotel, he hired temporary day laborers. And then he would tell them, oh, you did a bad job. I'm not paying you. Don't come back tomorrow. So that he could, number one, avoid paying them. Frankly, that's the biggest reason. Number two, avoid people knowing the exact layout of his murder hotel. I think that's a secondary reason, but also still important. So those are likely his number one and number two reasons. He ended up having over 500. But I'm just saying, like, if you're day laborer number 45, ask a single question. If you're building if you're like, it's so weird that you're having me make this room airtight. What's that for? And he's like, don't ask questions, you rube. And then that's all you do. Okay. And then the next day, some guy comes in. He sees the airtight room. The airtight room's been installed by someone else. I mean, you still know what an airtight room is, but it's been installed by someone else. Fine. Now put gas tubes in there. Weird. Have a single question. Have one question once, maybe. And tell your friends, hey man, don't take this job. He's sketchy and he won't pay you. And I'm not even kidding. This is a thing that Trump would do, where he would hire contractors for a short period of time, tell them they did a bad job, and then not pay them, and then hire someone else in order to get his like stuff built. I don't think he turned those into murder castles, because, not to give H.H. Holmes a single compliment, but he at least knew enough like geometry to build a sort of functioning space. He knew enough they could build at least something that wasn't going to immediately collapse. So that part was outsourced. But that's literally like, that's a thing that like fucking rich assholes have been doing for years and years and years. And yeah, one of the things he had built in his basement. Well, no, sorry, hold on. And this is Overflight. This is something that LPOTL said that they had built in his basement, but he actually didn't build it in his basement. This was in a factory next door to his building. He had a giant furnace built that people said was built in his basement. I don't think it was in his basement.
Do you live out here on this island?
Well, let's hide.
With your family?
My wife she died.
Mr. Dumet, is this an actual
I tried to hide and it didn't let me.
Was this shipped into the island?
I don't think so.
I'm glad that they were like, well, you're dumb. I tried to hide, but she walked so slow. I guess I forgot to jog. Can I try hiding again? Was it just R2? Anywho, Oh goodness gracious, where? Oh, so he had this thing and he said it was for glass melting. And he was like, oh, this is for glass melting. I want it to melt glass. This is what you want this furnace for. And they're like, okay. So we should build it like for a standard like glass melting furnace, right? And he's like, yeah, but like specifically the kind of glass I'm melting is like, it's so weird. I'm gonna need like a furnace that's like by like 3 feet by 8 feet. And they're like, that seems like the, haha, that's so funny, sir, because it seems like the perfect size for like a human body and not actually for glass at all, because that's not the size furnace you would need. It's like, I know, it's like crazy. Random questions, like I'm
Maybe
so
this
random.
is the way.
So I'm randomly asking, but for this human-sized furnace, which I of course would never put humans in, only for glass, solo for glass, that's it, that's all I'm gonna do. Will it get hot enough so that the smell of the glass also goes away? Like if I burn stuff in there, like what if I'm burning glass and then, oh no, I accidentally left my turkey sandwich in there. Is the smell of like burning meat gonna be smelled, or is it like, what's like the vibe? And he was like, they're like, oh no sir, don't worry, of course it's gonna be so hot that any turkey sandwich won't be smelled. And he's like, oh good, haha, good for all of the, I'm a forgetful doctor man who
need to keep looking,
who accidentally burns many a turkey sandwich in a furnace, so this is reassuring to me. And that's how that worked. So he got that. Which frankly, props to him at that juncture for getting away with it so many times. But yeah, over 500 fucking laborers. Absolutely insane. Insane. Also, so after the person installed the gas thingies, the gas pipes, do you think that like maybe, just maybe, the next person who came in and installed the levers to that gas pipe into the gas pipe's second floor?
What about over there?
The levers in his bedroom on the 3rd floor. Do you think they had what's the vibe? Listen, Captain Ragtag, I'm just a man of science who has to buy 10 bottles of chloroform a week for my experiment, who happens to burn about, I don't know, what's the average human weigh, 150 pounds of turkey sandwiches in a furnace at a time. That's all I happen to do. Also, sometimes the turkey still has hair on it, and I know that burnt hair doesn't smell good. And you might be saying, oh, I don't think turkey grows hair, sir. Well, you don't know my turkeys, because they do grow hair. And if they, in anyways, will people smell it? What's the vibe? Will they smell it, or like not, or is it like fine?
Maybe this is the way.
If this is the way, I want to go the other way, because I want to go the last way that I want to go. You know what I mean? You feel my vibe? Oh my God, I'm dying. That's really upsetting. If I die and my YouTube channel still exists, give the money to my sister, my mom. Don't let them know
Jesus
about the first pornographic image I saw. Actually, my mom already knows it because she had looked at my stuff through Google Nanny, and she confronted me about the first pornographic image I ever saw, and I was so embarrassed I cried, and I didn't look at anything again. Also, that was accidental, so I really feel like the fact that I searched for innocent little Avatar: The Last Airbender terms and that I got flooded with things that were not that, I think that I shouldn't be blamed for it. See, this is what I'm talking about. Those bodies pinned up on that wall were fresh as a daisy. Sir, I am running a hotel and I have to cook a lot of turkeys, so don't worry about it. Also, the turkeys have hair. Also, they weigh about 150 pounds. Also, sometimes they might still be alive. Also, like, do you know if I like expose like chloroform that someone has inhaled, if I expose it to fire, is that gonna cause it? Probably not, right? It's probably fine. Anyways, but so his thing, which I think is more terrifying, honestly, than him slashing her neck. Like, okay, so we had the flashback or flash forward, or maybe it was like supposed to be a recreation of him murdering a couple, which first of all, he never did. So that's annoyingly incorrect already. Numero uno. Watch out there. Hold on. Am I, shit, should I be going the other way? No. Go back. I'm gonna have to reload if this is where I was supposed to go. How do I load? Someone's watching us. I hate that. It's probably a goodie though. A good guy though. What's up, girlfriend? No, shit. I really wish the game would tell me, dumb biddy that I am, when it's like, this is the right way and this is the wrong way. Because she goes, maybe this is the way to go. So I thought that was the correct way, but then it wasn't. I didn't. I literally did not. And the couple that I saw together wasn't even a couple that I shipped necessarily. Although after that, I was like, And then I watched them and I was like, they have no interaction. So that was useless. Do you not cook 180 pounds of hairy turkeys at once? Harry, oh, hold on. Sorry, excuse me. Why does this skull have braces? I swear to God, I've never had braces, but if someone cleaned my skull, listen, from what I understand, my sister had braces. They seem miserable. If someone went through all the trouble of cleaning her skull and then left the braces, which also were piercing through her skull, like that, I think she would be very upset with you. I think she'd be very upset. Like, just take them. Her teeth aren't shifting anymore. Just leave her alone. Oh, the Captain Ragtag. That's so exciting. So I'm running a hotel. I have to cook a lot of, oh, goodness gracious. I have to cook a lot of hairy turkeys. Don't worry about it. You mean feathery turkeys? Feathery hair. I mean, it's basically the same thing. We all know it's the same thing, right? It's hair and feathers. The point is, it's 100. Also, on a podcast I listened to, LPOTL, when they talked about H.H. Holmes, they're like, oh, he ran like an abortion clinic. There's almost like no evidence for him doing that. I know he's like a bad guy. And in the 1890s, running an abortion clinic was like the thing to be like, oh, who's a bad guy? Like, they're like, oh, the guy who killed Dahlia and the Dahlia murders, he was probably an abortionist, even though her body had no evidence of being pregnant. Also, I bet that Jack the Ripper was also an abortion. Like, calm down, maybe the abortionists were just like some people trying to do the best with what they had. Anywho, CEO, oh no, oh God, oh no, did it save here? Oh no, it wanted me to go back down. This is upset. I am upset now. I am upset. This is distressing. I am distraught. Anywho, so back to H.H. Holmes built his dumb murder hotel. And again, I already told you guys how he scammed the guy who he sold his old pharmacy to. First of all, he scammed the original woman who he bought the pharmacy from, because it belonged to a man who was dying, and he helped her out. And scheisse. Wait, where am I? Donde? Okay, here we go. It belonged to, hold on, let me pause for my cough. Oh no, my kilobyte or whatever stream went down. Belonged to a man who was terminal. His wife was trying to run it.
I heard you were looking for a new place.
Not sure I can afford the rent.
Again, can't stress enough. Uh-oh. Oh, scheisse. So don't turn a body around. Got it. Or do? Anywho, that was very unclear and unspecific. Thank you for this. Birds! Birds, birds, birds. Birdie, birdie, birds. An in-depth guide to the birds that live and migrate to the British Isles. Easily identify birds with colour photographs. Discover where you can find each species and learn about their unique personalities from expert bird watchers. Once you find some feathered friends, you can make your own observations using the handy notes section provided. Be sure to look for our other publications, including It's a Bird's World, following the world's most sought after birds, and traveling the UK beyond worlds of the world. Can we open it? Open the fucking book, my guy. You're leaving this dust.
Need to keep looking.
For people who are like supposed to have like an inquisitive mind, blah blah blah, you guys are fucking boring as shit. Open the book for the notes. This is frustrating. Am I missing something? Am I missing an interaction I'm supposed to be doing? Because I feel like you should care more. Anywhoozy. And then Lindy goes, sometimes couple turkeys roll off the tray. I don't want them sneaking up the place, okay? So make sure I can burn the hairy, very dense boned turkeys without a trace. Mediterranean Cruise 21.
Looks like Dumet has a family.
Why is Dumet's family thing here, though? Also 21, so this is, unless this is crazy in the future, that was a year ago. Weird. Weird, 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 weird. I can't believe they won't let me look at his bird notes. This is upsetting. And this is also why I'm saying that it's not Dumet, because Dumet likes birds. He might have been the one who nailed those little weirdos up in the thing, but he's for sure not the guy who's doing all the killing. Okay? He likes birds too much. Unless this isn't him. Listen, I have a lot of thoughts, comments, questions, and concerns. But Dumet gives me like awkward nerd vibes and not like I have a deep resentment to people, so I'm gonna kill nerds vibe. You know what I mean? I was already here. Thank you so much for your assistance. Assistamo. You girls are gonna have some absolutely nasty ass splinters, frankly. And I'm concerned for you, and I support you. Anywho, where did I leave? Chat help. Where did I leave off with our dear son of a bitch? Oh, him cheating the woman out of, I think him cheating the woman out of the house. Anyways, I mentioned this previously, but the husband was dying. He started working there. He neglected to tell her that he had previously worked at a pharmacy and had, quote unquote, accidentally killed someone with the wrong prescription.
If I wanted to go on nature hikes, I wouldn't have moved to the city. This shit is not in my job description.
This does not feel like a nature hike, babe. Although, honestly, frankly, this seems more interesting than a nature hike. I would love to find murder clues. No human, but actual. But no, I would feel sad because I would cry about the squirrel. The squirrel would have made me sad for like 2 days. I am weak. I'm weak. Oh shit, what up? Is that an oboe? Oboe? Isn't that an oboe? Hell yeah, baby. Go into the afterlife. Gotta make sure we get enough coins to save all of our friends. The toll fare. We got 3 out of... How many friends do we have? 5? It's an exciting time. And by exciting, I mean not exciting at all. Hold on. So anyways, eventually he told the woman, and she's like, well, it's too late. I've relied on you now. And who hasn't killed? Listen. It's the 1890s or 80s, whatever. Who hasn't killed a patient or two? And frankly,
what about over there?
Think of all of the people I've saved from doctors. Honestly, though, pharmacies do kill people, but they save a ton of people from doctors' bad orders every single year. Throat, how you feeling? You gonna calm down? We shall see. God, well, that pipe is so grandiose. I could never step over it. Oh my goodness. Kate is the self-described bitchy but not bitchy lesbian, or pan or butt. You know what I mean. She's the one I'm currently controlling. I just gotta get 2 more coins.
This reminds me of shit summer camps.
What fucking summer camps did you go to, my guy? Okay, so the honey could have been better, I feel like, in terms of helping me not cough. People are really, truly trusting a lot of structures far too much, and it's making me anxious. How come everybody's constantly ready to, like, climb these head-high barriers? Honestly, Kimmy, no clue, but we all have vibes. Curiouser and curiouser.
Okay. If I can get the car moving and stop it here, we'll be able to get across.
Sorry, excuse me? You want to turn something on with all of these loose cables? Just hanging out, just hanging around. Okay, so can I climb this ladder? Yeah. Hell yeah. Before the prompt even showed up, I was ready to go. I know how video games work sometimes. Oh, right. Here's a sprint. I forgot how to jog, but I do have that ability, so look at me go. That's exciting. Hey, can you throw me something? Ooh, what's up? If I another coin, I only need 1 more so all of us can pay the troll toll. This one has a skull, so that's cute. I think that's very fun of us. How cute. What a good look. Anyways, so he tells this woman who he's fostered trust in over the course of several months.
Something around here.
That, oh, don't worry. Like, hey, can I buy the pharmacy from you and your now deceased husband? You're a vulnerable widow, and even though women have slightly more freedom than they used to, definitely not if you're older and you don't have family to rely on. Honestly, society doesn't give a shit about you. And it was like, okay, yeah, my guy who I've been hanging out with for several months, sure, you can pay me back on a payment plan. And he just kept not paying. He just kept not fucking paying this poor widow who was giving him a goddamn huge deal. And then, pobrecita widow tries to take him to court to get some money that she's owed, because as a woman, she has very limited options. As an older woman, she has even fewer options. And then, oh no, the lawsuit just kind of fizzles because curiosity of curiosity, the woman just disappears. I don't know what would have caused it. I guess she just got a thirst for adventure in the middle of everything that was happening. Uh-oh. Ready for this? We're gonna be electrocuted.
Maybe we can get this thing working.
Or maybe, just maybe, you can open this thingamabob up. Is this interactable, or is this, no, it was just the light hitting it. Anyways, poor woman. So she's gone. She's disapparated. Nobody knows. I wonder what could have possibly happened to her. Someone who was inconveniencing a famous serial killer. Probably nothing bad. Anyways, her disappearance wasn't really
Jamie,
investigated.
Can you fix this?
Oh, I'm her now. Oh no. Why is this the way that it is? I hate this. Anyways. Oh shit, other way? Hold on. Here we go. Anyways. So he does that, and then I already told you guys the story of how whatchamacallit of how he tricked some guy into buying his pharmacy, but then took out all of the fixtures and put them into his new weird hotel thing. I told you guys that.
God damn,
he designed his own dumb thing. And then he kept like buying stuff on credit, and literally just because he dressed nice and was affable, they would just let him continue to do it. And then people fucking hated him and were coming to like either beat him up or to get money, and then they would walk away being like, oh my god, I'm friends with him, let's go get a fucking drink. Like he was so charming, and I feel like I feel like it was such a low standard of charming back in the day. Not that I would be able to meet it, because they would hate me on so many levels, but maybe if I pretended to be a man and glued on a fucking walrus stash, I could. Anyways, truly became best friends with everybody. I already talked about, so then he got someone working at his pharmacy with him. I already talked about that, and how he slept with the man's wife, got her pregnant, told her he would marry her if he could give her an abortion herself. Hey, anyone with a uterus, just as like a heads up, if you're man, how the fuck do I hide? How the fuck do I hide? Chat help. Chat help. I'm genuinely struggling with hiding here. I didn't see a place to hide. I pressed R2. I tried to jog to an area to hide towards, but I couldn't find it. I genuinely am missing how to hide, clearly. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But so I talked about that woman. Anyways, people with uteruses. If the person who has impregnated you tells you have to get an abortion already, oh no, it's your body. It should be a discussion. Number 2, red flag. Listen, not to be super picky, but like, here's a red flag. If he insists on doing the abortion himself in a secret basement you've never seen, ask maybe a couple of questions. I'm not saying say no. I know the American healthcare system is difficult. I get that, right? But maybe consider, baby girl, asking a couple of questions. I'm just saying, ask a fucking question. Seemed like a rock. You hide by hiding. You guys are so helpful. Thank you. What's up, Dilwad? Try doing a backflip into cover. That I shall. Although I don't have the energy for it. Maybe she will. Fucking Herman. Is it Herbert or Herman? Herman Webster Mudgkins. Not Munchkins, Mudgkins. Munchkins are cute. Mudgkins are whatever he is. Anyways, his girlfriend who he got quote unquote pregnant that he killed was apparently, she was gorgeous. She was hot because she was about 6 feet tall, and he supposedly quote unquote, the evidence we have is just testimony of a guy who sold it to a newspaper for a couple $1,000. Who fucking knows? He delivered. He brought people in. He was like, oh, this is a corpse that I was given. And he let people look at her fucking dead body that he was stripping the flesh from so he could articulate it to sell it to a doctor. And then that doctor weirdly was like, oh man, whatever woman owned this skeleton must have been fucking hot as shit. She's 6 foot tall, which part of me is like, oh, hey, I'm glad that in the 1890s you had elite taste because, yeah, I'm sure she was. Yeah, tall chicks fucking rock. Part 2 is really fucking weird thing to say about an actual dead person's skeleton, you creep. You know what I mean? Like, part of me is like, oh, I want to applaud you for in the 1890s loving a woman who's 6 foot tall. But the other part of me is like, oh, that's a skeleton of a dead woman, you weirdo.
Brilliant.
Why are you talking about her that way? But maybe that's all part of the education. Like, picture, like, oh yeah, you're gonna have to look at a lot of bones, but if you pretend that they're sexy, it's more fun, you know? So maybe that's it. Maybe that's what. Maybe it's a learning lesson. I also feel like maybe I don't understand exactly how it works, but in his hotel on the first floor, there were literally like full restaurants. And not just like, yeah, there was like the jewelry shop where it's implied he's selling, in this game, it's implied that he's selling like the jewelry of his murdered people. He actually didn't most likely sell the jewelry of his murdered people. He gave it to his henchman. He gave it to his henchman, Mr. Henchy, who gave it to his wife. Duh. Because, and it, again, can't stress this enough, it was not murder victims. It was young women who he specifically, remember, he didn't let men in. He only let young women in who were traveling by themselves. If they had a brother, a husband, a fiance, a man of any kind with them, would not let them in. Young women traveling by themselves, who then mysteriously ran away with like a man that they loved, didn't pay the bills, and left all of their things. And he just kept those in rooms. He just kept them in rooms. He wasn't even selling them to make a profit. He gave them to his henchmen to keep his henchmen happy because he wasn't paying Henchy.
Hear that?
All right, gotta practice hiding. Hide! Hide! What up? Can I help you, Raincoat? Do I have to hold L2 the whole time? Stop looking up. I didn't let go of L2. You're doing... You're doing corpse's makeup at like with the consent of the family. He's like this doctor who I'm not even calling the murderer a creep, although he is. I'm calling the doctor who was like, ooh, look at these bones from a questionable source. I bet she was sexy. I bet this was a sexy ass lady. Yeah, she died in like a really weirdly suspicious way. And like like her bones indicate no issues with health, and like maybe the hyoid bone, is that the one I'm thinking of, is broken because maybe she was strangled to death while she was also being like, While she was also being like chloroformed to death. Maybe that happened, but that's you know, who cares? Because she was hot. That's the issue here. Ooh, I love hazardous substances. So glad you keep them in rotting wood containers in your backyard, my guy. TBH, very on brand for H.H. Holmes. He truly was not very careful at all with his shit. And like his rooms were so fucking weird. Like what, like a lot of them, I think asbestos is like fireproof or something, which is why it was used. What the fuck is this? What am I looking at? Oh, it's still, oh, a heel. I found the shoe that was for the, oh no. Do you have any questions about the shoe and the heel that we found, or are we good without asking a singular question? Are we good without asking a singular question? Because I have a lot of questions actually. You know what I mean? I have like a lot of questions about this. I kind of wish he kept it and used it to stab her pursuer to death. Their pursuer to death, whoever it was. I just wish that they had stabbed a person to death with it. I'm just saying, if you were gonna wear heels. Although I remember, I think it was like a Mary-Kate and Ashley movie when I was like 5 years old. I watched where one of her heels broke, so they snapped the other one off to make them flats. And I always thought it was possible. And I don't wear enough heels to have had this happen to me where a heel snapped off. But I have enough friends to know that if one of your heels breaks, snapping off the other heel is not gonna fucking make your shoes into flats because that's not how heels work. Oh. Please don't look at me.
Oh God, that's so much better. I guess I just needed to rest it for a minute.
That is,
I think I'm okay.
that is how sprained
I really
ankles
need
work.
you to stay where I say.
You got it, Mr. Gumet. We're all here
Well, then
now.
maybe you shouldn't have walked without me. You could have sat and
Everyone
waited.
stay under the watchful eye of Mr. Dumet, please.
Dumais. I really feel like I need to call him Dumais.
Kate.
Feels weird to call him Dumet.
What do you think?
I think everything's
Summer
bad.
camp from hell.
Whatever.
We're saying
We're
it very
gonna find out
loud,
what's up his sleeve
so it's like a weird thing to do. I feel like in front of this guy. And again, none of this is giving me 1890s vibes, but that's fine. But anyways, so one of the things that H.H. Holmes had in his hotel was a restaurant, and it seemed like he's running his own.
You afraid of heights?
He ran his own pharmacy
Maybe.
for sure, but like his own restaurant. I want to see like H.H. Holmes like panicking, trying to like cook in the background for one of the people that he's gonna murder. Oh my God, are they flirting? No, I shipped her with Kate. Fine, I'll ship you guys. It's gonna break. It's actually gonna break.
Go.
It's going to break.
Oh my God, relax, Mark.
This place is clearly shitty. Are you kidding? That's not funny.
Ooh, that's serious drop. You good?
No, this place sucks.
You can do it. Eyes forward. Don't look down.
I got it. It's fine.
Oh. If he's really nervous, he
though?
should do what polar bears do, which is where they lay on their tummy and they shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
I shouldn't have looked.
It's just water down there. You can swim. Besides, the bridge looks dependable. Yes. Come on. I'll help.
Oh.
That's it.
Having both of our weight concentrated in one area is actually way fucking more dangerous.
Don't look down.
Hey, imagine how cute the scene would be if they looked in each other's eyes instead of like up here because of their. I just don't understand. Like, I get that they're wearing mocap suits. Like, I understand that, but I feel like at the same time, just the tiny detail of actually looking into a person's eyes would enhance like the feel of the realness of these characters so much, you know?
Yeah.
See? Not so bad.
I do not ship him with Charles even 1%.
Thank you. You always knew how to get it through the shit, didn't you?
So they're exes. So she's.
We should catch up to Mr. Dumas.
Where is everyone?
Apologies, they're all city folk. Come on,
Calm
let's
down,
go. We're losing the day,
Mr.
people.
Dumais. Am I thinking Dumais because of dismay? Your place is sketchy as hell. I wonder if in his faithful recreation of the H.H. Holmes of the fucking dork ass what's his name estate of the Mudgeon's, whatever, Mudger's estate if he kept the like fucking asbestos lined steel plate rooms. What a cute look. I hope that you installed it personally and that you're gonna die of asbestos poisoning. It's not their fault that they didn't know it, that they didn't know like the asbestos is bad. But what do you think the person who installed just the pure steel plate room in a hotel thought? What do you think they were thinking? It wasn't a fridge. That would have been on the first. What do you think they were thinking? The chutes, I feel like actually could very easily be so sorry for those of you who don't know. They had ooh, hello.
What are you doing?
They had a bunch of supposedly greased chutes bigger than a human cadaver in order to conveniently drop bodies down. They didn't have spike traps. They did not have, H.H. Holmes did not, as far as we know, have spike pit traps. Hilarious invention, but no, a little dramatic for his taste. In the, the chutes, I feel like are easily explained. You can say, oh, that's laundry. That's just laundry. They had dumbwaiters that went directly from a floor to the basement, which I feel like you could also explain away. It was for bodies, but you could explain that away, I feel like, pretty easily.
I saw a little girl.
The acid baths, he probably wasn't there. They probably weren't there to fill the baths with acid.
Maybe it's
what about, so he did have it supposedly, a torture rack, one of those like the racks where you...
You're such a dick.
Also, I wonder how the shipwreck's going to come in to play. Was that referenced in a previous game?
Everything in here is fragile. Please be careful.
Absolutely not. I'm absolutely fucking up H.H. Holmes' shit. He's embarrassing, and he should be embarrassed. Again, part of the reason it was built confusingly to save money. There was no way it was even remote. Anyways, part of it was to save money. Sure. The other part of it is, and I am convinced it is just because he's a bad architect. Like hallways were were at bad angles in like a way that makes you fundamentally feel bad. Like they were at bad angles, and this was supposed to be attracting clientele, yeah, and just like shoddily built at a certain point. And I just
look at this.
Anyways, second floor is death floor, so let's avoid it.
This is intense.
I'm gonna find the secret room with all of the furniture. That's what I'm gonna do.
Desk, please?
Oh, okay, H.H. Holmes Jr.
This isn't everything.
I'm sure the
Munchkin
rest is
Estate.
almost here.
Where did I learn this all from? I learned this from a couple of places. One was a podcast. I haven't listened to the podcast in a very long time though. Or I haven't listened to this episode. LPOTL, Last Podcast on the Left. Their humor can be, depending on what episode you listen to. So just as a heads up, the book, The Devil in the White City, and then a different book, but I read it so long ago I can't quite recall. But a lot of it, even what I'm saying, which is I'm hoping is a desensationalized version, is still overly sensationalized because again, yellow journalism and all of these things.
Erin, cigarettes.
Blue backpack.
Settle in, and I'll meet you all at dinner. At 8.
Mr. Dumas, I cannot say thank you enough times. This is truly fantastic. I told you all this was a good plan, didn't I?
I don't feel confident in your choices. I also I understand, I guess, maybe, oh, you've dug up a corpse and now I'm going to help you take it apart and I'll get $50 and you get $200 when you donate it to med school. Like, how many times can a guy give you fresh young female corpses of women who worked in his office? How many times can he give you those before you're like, I have a single, because again, a lot of his victims were women who worked for him. Because this is an era of ladies, unfortunately, oh great, another older woman who's gonna scare us.
Busy. You've been out and about all day, and I have to sit here worrying.
Oh no, she's dead.
Gone all day and
she's
not
dead, and
a
he's making this
word
voice.
from you.
She was making me think of Frosty the Snowman, like the magician, when he goes busy, and he also says messy. I showed Frosty the Snowman to some of my little Spaniard students, and because Messi is the same name as Messi, M-E-S-I, the football player, they were obsessed and would not stop saying, Messi, Messi, Messi. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Absolutely. What the fuck? Oh, no, we saw her. Oh, my God. No, that doesn't make any sense. Never mind. I was going to say maybe his family died on the cruise, and this island is like some kind of magical island because we saw a picture of him, his wife, and his daughter on the cruise. We know that there was a shipwreck here, but then that wouldn't make any sense because that shipwreck was from like 1910, and he's clearly not from 1910, so I'm a little confused. But the 1910 shipwreck happened post H.H. Holmes.
Sorry. You're jumpy.
Oh my God. I think I peed a little.
How did you not hear me coming?
I don't think we're the only ones here.
But you're not.
Kate saw a little girl looking out a window at us when we were outside.
That's who I saw. A little girl.
Mr. Demet probably has family, his staff, maybe friends. Who knows?
Have you met this man? Friends?
This place does give me the willies.
Okay.
It's unique.
One of my friends texted me and said that
singing?
Absolutely not, I was not.
Yeah, that's my being scared song.
When I was little and religious, and I would have to, my grandparents' house was literally connected to our house through, like, not even kidding, through the woods, just like a block, but we lived in the middle of nowhere, right? Truly out in the boonies. No house that you could see between our house and the other house. We'd walk through a path in the woods. It was a very nicely maintained path. My parents put like chipped woods on it. There was like a little street sign naming it after me and my sister and everything. Very, very cute. But I was so terrified I was going to die that I would sing the all night, all day, angels watching over me, my Lord. And I still sometimes, when I'm very scared, catch myself humming that.
This is
humiliating.
my Don't Be Scared song. Sing it and I won't be scared long.
All right, I like her. She's my favorite, even though she still doesn't know how to make eye contact like the rest of them.
181. I think I'm around the corner.
183?
Maybe.
This is me.
Okay.
I wish one of them would look each other in the eye instead of at their weird.
Don't get lost. Scream if you need me for anything.
Thanks.
Jamie! Wait, hold on. Sorry, excuse me? I see romantic over there. Where did that come from? I'm just saying, I see the word romantic.
I got you.
Nothing to be scared of.
Actually, hey.
Yeah?
Why don't you hang a second while I unpack, then I can help you find your room? Something about this place makes me want to use the buddy system.
Eye contact canonically does not exist in his universe.
I'd end up lost, probably.
Aw.
It's just a hall.
It's just like, this game is so great, but they keep all holding their heads like this. And it's wild to me that I'm paying, like, it's wild to me that they're making so much money from these games, but they haven't yet figured out that the only reason people are holding their heads like this is not how people, we don't normally communicate like this. Yeah, this isn't like how we normally do it. We normally look at people. And I feel like you've been using rigging enough. Maybe it's because while the people are so good at, like, they're great games. I love the graphics and stuff, but I feel like maybe they forgot what it's like to interact with a person without the headset on. And that's why. Because that's it. That's all they've been, these are the only people they've been hanging out with.
And here we are.
Well, it's, cozy?
Have I told you guys about the,
cozy is fun. If we have to double up like last time.
The haunted ass hotel I stayed at in New York State, in a very tiny town in New York State where my grandparents died. I think I posted pictures of it. Probably the most fucking haunted place I've stayed ever. It was literally like a closed hotel, but I think that they were like old friends of my grandparents. And they opened it up like for us, even though I think it had been closed since like the 50s. The scariest thing I've done in my entire life. So fucking scary. And so obviously the only people who were staying in this entire hotel, there was first of all an abandoned barbershop on the first floor next to a bar. And this is, oh my God. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I think I stayed in a modern day H.H. Holmes hotel. And I literally only couldn't get murdered because I was delivering a speech at my grandparents' funeral. And they were like, oh, if we murder her, it'll be too obvious. And we can't murder her sister because her sister got so scared she came and stayed with me, because she did. There was a hall bathroom. We all had to share it. Very similar to this H.H. Holmes hotel. Ooh. I have to go through like the pictures of it. It was genuinely the fucking scariest thing ever. And I had to pretend to be brave to comfort my little sister, who's only 2 years younger than me, because she was even more scared. But genuinely so fucking horrifying. Multiple floors. We were on the 3rd floor. So maybe if they wanted to kill us, they would have put us on the 2nd floor because that's where H.H. Holmes did all of his murders. The floor was really uneven. If you like walked with your bare feet, you could like feel it sloping in different places. Also, like I would like open, you know, so I'm curious. I'm going to get murdered first in a movie. So I was opening up these quote unquote locked rooms that you could kind of open up with a hip bump, which also maybe gave me asbestos poisoning. I don't know. But some of them are like, one of them had like one of them was completely empty, exposed beams because of peeled off wallpaper and all of these things and destroyed wall. And in the center of the room was a clawfoot tub with dark brown stains in it. Great. Love that. Like blood, like rust brown, either rust or blood. Cool. Another one I found, the walls were not destroyed, but the wallpaper had been peeled away, and there was just a baseball bat in the middle of the room. And again, one room for me, one room for my sister, one room for my dad. I've never been here before. I've never met these people. My dad hasn't met these people since he was a child. We're here for the funeral of my grandparents in a town I've never been to. It's just like, hee hee hee, ha ha ha. Oh no. Ah.
Not sure I ever told you that.
Sure. What did I say?
Actually, it was just a bunch of incoherent swearing.
Oh, I was awake. I was reading Kate's social media posts.
Very funny.
Ugh, that bitch.
Okay, maybe I should.
Okay, don't hate me. But she's been kind of nice to me.
Maybe they're flirting?
I mean, I think she's more upset about Mark than she lets on.
Lies. She's a robot.
Anyways, my friend texted me saying that I should drink gin for my cold because gin has junipers or something. Juniper berries.
Old school.
It's in the hallway.
Gross school? What if I have to pee in the middle of the night? Am I gonna walk in on Charlie sitting on the
We didn't even get to see it. Okay, well, we at least had a hallway bathroom that we had a key for. But
Guess
still.
that means there's no minibar either.
Oh. Shows what you know.
Now this makes me feel like
What
I
is
should go
that?
get the gin my
Wine.
friend told me to drink.
Genius.
I
Don't drink
feel
that. Definitely
like
don't
if
drink
we
that.
start drinking, Charlie will find out. And
Which one? The
lecture
hotel
me
we
and
stayed
make me
at?
feel like an asshole.
Why did we stay at the hotel?
Yeah.
No. Oh, anyways, so at the bottom floor of this fucking horrifying hotel, like I'm not a person who believes in like whatever. I don't. But I do believe in bad humans that I would be ready to fight. Also, my TV was in black and white. That was the weird thing about my TV is that it got modern channels, although only 4, but they were all in black and white because my TV was in black and white. It was very scary. Or maybe it was my sister's TV. One of our TVs was in black and white. Also, there was a doll in one of the rooms, but she was like tucked into the wall kind of because some of the wall was just, I have pictures of it. I'll have to show you. If I haven't shown you before, I'll show you guys at some point. But what was I speaking of? I was scared. I was talking about something. I got nervous. I paused. Talking about breakups. Oh well, I'll try to
He
remember
does
it in a
that.
minute.
But we're not on the clock. Not until we're rigging to
Oh
shoot.
yeah. Does anyone know
Which is hard
juniper?
to be
Oh,
drunk.
why would I drink
I'm
gin?
not
Because I was told
suggesting
my friend said
we
it's
get
good for
full-on hammered
colds, but I
before
don't
we
believe her.
work.
Why
But
are
at
you
the same
doing
time,
that?
it's
I'm
tempting.
thirsty. Also, you're cute when you're worked up.
I don't... Cute? You think I'm cute? Oh,
What? Do you hear me flirt with you? You didn't hear that? Uh-oh.
Got a stick on my own if you want to share lip cooties.
thanks, but I can find mine.
Oh, this is like
Where'd it
super
go?
awkwardly cut.
It's all the way against the wall. See it?
You okay?
Same, babe.
Shit.
You trying to scare me now?
No.
Revenge? Because
It's dust,
good
dude.
job.
Oh shit! Not one of the holes. Uh oh. Shake it. Hold and then release. Got a lot of lung problems, huh?
You sure you're okay? Because, yeah, maybe me scaring you didn't help, did it?
No. But seriously, it's not your fault. I try to pretend like it isn't a thing, you know? Like, I don't want to be depending on an inhaler. I try to mind over matter it.
I'm a little bit, well, I feel like in this version, whoever H.H. Holmes is, or the wannabe, is different than the OG H.H. Holmes. H.H. Holmes's favorite thing, he literally loved the death spasms of women as they like couldn't breathe or died from chloroform inhalation or died of lack of oxygen. And I'm very scared that that's going to come into play. But then again, this version of H.H. Holmes seems to be into like blood and gore, which he was, but mostly with like the post-mortem. He didn't want them to bleed out. He wanted them to like spasm to death so he could come in his pants and then he'd tear them apart.
Dust
you know?
and allergies and...
Anyways, she's cute. I'm obsessed with her. I'm in love.
You sure?
They're adorable.
Sure. I'm sure.
How she get her hair to do the poofy back? I'm gonna learn how to do that.
Yeah.
She looks great.
Cozy.
Okay, sorry to I did love their enemies to lovers thing, but it's too late. I want
You gonna try that?
I want bold girl with shy dork. I love this.
And now you're poisoned. It's not
Yeah, has it been opened? How did you open it?
Piquant. Decent vintage.
Imagine if they looked at each other in the eyes. How cute would the scene be?
Oaky undertones.
Funny.
A hint of citrus.
Literally, I would never drink wine that someone just found in a closet because, first of all, improperly stored wine could kill you.
I say a strong,
There you
healthy
are.
amount of moldy sweat socks.
Oh my god. I hate you. You are such a liar.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the thinking you were cute thing. Really?
If my cheeks are red, it's from this wine. Not because I am bashful. I swear. Really.
Sorry. Didn't mean to make you feel weird.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just... We work together, and Charlie is always on me about being more professional, and...
I get it.
No, I mean, I'm not saying I don't appreciate
I wish you would
it.
look at her in the eyes.
Or that I don't think you're cute, too. It's just...
Stop. Oh no!
What are you doing?
Oh my god, I...
Oh no, I'm so embarrassed.
Oh, you bitch!
I'm just fucking with you. I wanted to kiss you for months. I just was scared to make a real move.
Let's go, lesbians! Let's go!
Oh, sorry.
Let's go,
Who is that?
They're so cute.
Enjoying yourself out here like some sort of pervert?
Sorry, did I interrupt something here?
No, we're just talking shop. We're worried about the power grid handling all of our gear.
Yes. If this place is running on a generator,
I
we need
care
to know
about
what it's
them
putting
and
out.
only them.
I don't care
Valid,
what you guys are doing.
true,
Then why are you
accurate.
lurking?
Thank you,
I
Rose.
can't
Thank you,
find
God.
my room,
I
and I need a fucking cigarette.
So you had to go outside of our door? Outside of our door you had to? Honestly,
These funny shapes are numbers. They go up and down in order.
Actually...
Thank you. I've just been down there.
Okay. I was actually about to give Charlie shit for being a huge creep, but it's not his fault that... And I Google... Hold on. Let me Google this. If I'm remembering correctly, because it was like over 50 doors. Hold on. Yes. Okay, that's what I thought. On the second floor only, there were 51 doors, 35 rooms, 6 separate hallways. There was one room with 5 doors. Specifically, they called it the 5-room door. Or they called it the 5-door room. That's what I meant to say. I know how words go in order in English. Anywho, my point is...
Look, give me 10, and you get a rough plan
I
for
actually
getting
would
our
be
first
mad at him,
shot.
but I will give him a little bit of space.
Can't we plan after dinner?
A
I'd
white
like to
man
chill
interrupting the
for a minute
lesbian
after
love
the
scene
trek
between
getting here.
women
I
of
want to
color
be shooting after dinner.
during
We've
Black
got 10
History
minutes.
Month? hate crime. Haven't the British taken
We'll
enough
be down in a few then.
from black people and
Oh, Erin, I checked my blue
I'm
bag.
not sure where
No
the
cigarettes.
other girl is from.
That's where I put them.
Come and show me. Maybe one of us
Already?
is colorblind and doesn't know what a blue bag is.
Have you considered nut hole?
To be continued, then?
Yes, definitely.
Cute, 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 cute. Oh my god.
Good luck finding your rooms.
Oh my god. What was it that we were playing? Oh my god, literally it was the Doki Doki Literature Club, where it basically implied, I don't know if it was intentionally because I think the creators are male.
Come on, let's go.
Oh yeah, he was definitely for sure hired. He was hired just to lure them here and to be the face of it, because he's unassuming and dorky. And whoever it was in the yellow coat is actually the baddie for sure. Calling it now. I mean, I could be wildly incorrect. I like to make a lot of guesses. However, so we're playing Doki Doki Literature Club, and what I learned, and the men are creators, so I thought this was a bit of a bold misandrist stand from them, and I kind of thought it was fun, was that women are great and men ruin everything. And I was like, whoa, what a bold stance to take on this of all day Valentine's days. But it does seem like that was it created. One dude, Dan tells me men ruin everything.
Where the hell are they going?
Honestly, my guy, same. Super smart of you to get the fuck out of there. I wish people would be grabbing more weapons. Stop. First of all, that's not how drinking works. Should I break the window? Oh, here is a tip for anyone who is staying in a place. If you have a mirror on the wall, and your mirror on the wall, but like not in a cute, fairy, whimsical way, if you think it's a two-way mirror, try moving it. If it's bolted to the wall, you should still even be able to shake it. If it is a two-way mirror, it will not budge. I'm not saying that it could still not be a two-way mirror, but if it's not a two-way mirror, you should be able to budge it and it would be fine. That doesn't negate it from hiding a peephole or something, but that means it's not a two-way mirror if you're able to move it. If you can't move it, be a little more cautious is my hint, is genuinely my practical hint from me to you. Fucking hell. God damn it. See, I fucking knew that this loser with the gloves, who was the driver, is for sure the guy. I got made fun of for having these bowling shoes. Uh-oh. Oh no. Is he making dummies? Is he making dummies of... That's one of our girls, because I noticed her shoes earlier because I got those shoes when I was 18 and I thought it was very cool, and then my friend told me I looked like I was trying to go bowling at a white-only club. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I didn't need to wait very long for it to do that. I like my two-way mirror. How else can I spy on people? Okay, I'm gonna take just a very, very short stretch, like very short, -5 minutes stretch break. I'm not even gonna do a full spiel when I get back because I did a spiel already when I had to fix my falling things, which have held up. I actually don't want to drink, so I'm not saying anything. BRB, don't go anywhere. I mean, of course you could. But after I said, let's go lesbians, you're just going to abandon me, even if you're not a lesbian. Isn't that a little homophobic? No, I'm kidding. All right, I will be right back, though. This chair's hella squeaky. Can you guys hear the chair squeaks? Anyways, I've been drinking honey like it's water for you. So don't leave me. Thanks. BRB. just in time to say bye to Rose. Rose, thank you so much for tuning in. It has been wonderful having you here. Sleep so very well. Thank you for being here and all that good stuff. Anyways, sorry that took me so long. I actually was not taking a long break. I mean, I was taking a break to start to do all those things, but I was also posting some pictures of the fucking haunted as hell. I mean, absolutely terrifying, scary ass hotel place I stayed in. I shared a couple of them. I couldn't find all of them, but I feel like the ones I did find kind of get the vibe. I feel like it. Listen. This isn't even the worst room. I do have the lonely bathtub room though, with the dark brown stains on the floor and the thing, and just the creepy. I can't find the picture of the room that only had a baseball bat in it, but I feel like I definitely took a picture of it. Yeah, I'm sure that bat was definitely not used for nefarious murder purposes. I'm telling you, I would, even in my state of grief, the state of grief I was in, I was like, I'm not putting my fucking fingerprints on that thing. I'm not trying to get framed for a 75-year-old murder where they're like, oh, so you've been a clone of... Anyways, the point is, hey, welcome back from the break. For those of you who don't know, every time I come back from the break, I give a spiel, so here it goes. The music you're listening to is courtesy of Epidemic Sounds. Thank you to Epidemic Sounds, and thank you to Secret Irishman for access to Epidemic Sounds. Also in the description below is a link to social media, specifically Twitter and TikTok. Follow me on those places. Do it now. Also in the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is, of course, the best place to donate. Because unlike YouTube, they don't take 30% or more of my profits. However, you can still donate through YouTube by becoming a member or via Super Chat because, of course, all donations are appreciated. Thank you so much to the people who have donated thus far this stream. Those BEA beautiful people include Christian, who just donated. Christian, thank you so much for your dono. Look at yourself in the mirror, say, I'm a god amongst mankind. Know it to be true because it is. Christian, thank you for your dono. Seriously though, thank you for your dono. I do appreciate it. Thank you to Christian. Thank you to Overflight. Thank you to Goth Sphinx, who donated and became a member. Thank you to Thanalis, Nasty, Shadow, and Matisse for your continued sponsorship of my channel. You guys are all gorgeous. And let's get back into this video game. Anyways, no offense to H.H. Holmes and this guy who really creepishly, painstakingly, supposedly recreated H.H. Holmes's vibe, his place, his whole thing. But I've stayed in scarier hotels.
Well, I'm looking. Oh, Kate wanted you to have this.
Breaking down walls, navigating the maze of anxiety. Are you fucking kidding me?
All right,
I think she thought it might help with your stress, or...
Absolutely not. I'm not stressed, okay? Do I look fucking stressed?
I feel like the audio's like off. Hold on, sorry, I gotta reset this because it's weird. Let me do a thing and then turn it off and then turn it back on again, because that is how one, as we all know, fixes audio.
That was rhetorical.
Mm-hmm.
Well, your cards came out nice enough.
Oh yeah.
Does the sound crackling to you guys? Are you good?
Difference.
You old guys love business cards. Old school. You old school guys.
I also put it on heavy stock.
Sorry, Charlie can use business card to open locked drawers. So he can use... Sorry, so he's a little Okay, little anxious boy. He's real anxious when I have him looking around places. He can unlock boxes with his tie. He can unlock drawers with his fucking American Psycho level of business card stock.
I should have had one ready for Mr. Dumet.
You didn't? That's honestly, my guy, that's a little bit embarrassing on you.
I swear I put them in here. I don't understand.
He took them out. You honestly, though, you shouldn't be smoking in a historic, like, they don't let you smoke inside of museums for reasons. Also...
Look, stop tearing around in there like a maniac. Be
hey, look
organized
yourself,
about it.
my guy. I did not mean to be that rude.
Blue bag, front pocket. I made a specific mental note of it.
But also, H.H. Holmes does have a lot of, like,
Gone.
fucking gasoline
like
and chemicals in the air, so maybe...
Are you saying somebody took
Careful.
I don't...
Careful.
Actually, I can see Kate doing that.
Are you... You're so...
Or Jamie.
God, I wish this game would have human beings look at each other in one normal way once. I'm going to drop it for at least 5 minutes after this comment, but... Yeah, boss. I mean, I don't know where... Look at your boss with your face.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Let's just get on with things.
Don't. It's just fine.
This place is massive. Surely there is a pack of cigarettes in here somewhere. Even if they're ancient.
You need them that bad?
There was a bar off the lobby. There must be cigarettes in the bar, right?
Calm down.
I mean, technically, it's not legal to smoke in bars, so.
Come on, we're checking. If you find them first, all will be forgiven.
Sorry, I need to be forgiven for your Honestly, my guy, I might hide your cigarettes with that kind of I would not work very well with someone who spoke to me like this. But that's why I don't. I simply do not. I wish. Okay, so his mirror is his mirror. I wish more people would touch the wall because I'm getting anxious. Also, can we open the windows? I'm also anxious. Aren't your rooms dusty? Don't you want fresh air? Let's open the windows and see what the vibe is. Sorry, do you have a matching baseball? How many? I've got questions.
It's my spare cap.
Exactly the same?
Well, it suits me. What's weird about that?
No, that's very. That is the only endearing thing this man has done. Hold on, wait. Let's check the fireplaces. Anyone try to burn a note? Is there any more hidden wine? So the reason they have him doing all of this really crazy heavy breathing is because of his lung problems, but I'm also feeling very attacked because we have one girl with asthma. This is, yeah, so this is for sure like a fake door. Anyways, we have one girl with asthma, one guy who's heavy breathing because of his lungs, and I'm coughing worse than both of them.
Are you worried it
Luckily,
will make
hopefully,
our other episodes look cheap?
Isn't a chronic issue, but still.
Can't be helped. This will be the one that people remember.
The one that wins an Emmy?
Exactly, that's the spirit.
Yeah, pick up the thing
Stick
you
with
threw,
me,
you
Erin.
meanie.
I'm going places.
JP Hunter, do we know this person?
Another season?
Follow,
Let
you'll
me
become.
worry
It's a
about
monthly
that. You stick to
guide.
making sure that my life runs
Breaking down
smoothly,
walls,
and I'll make
navigating
sure
the maze
you
of
keep
anxiety is
working.
national bestseller.
Sound good?
Sure.
You're just gonna gently put it back on the ground after throwing. Also, like, I get that you don't want the book, even though it's a gift, rude to throw, but also it's rude to like litter. You know what I mean? I have to sneeze. It feels rude to litter in this way. Pardon me. Yeah, I mean, he's given me volatile vibes since we started off with him. But like, this is like, in like a not fun way. You can bond over the inability of your lungs to properly expand. I don't want to bond with him. At least I get to bond with asthma girl without asthma. Although my allergies have gotten so bad that doctors have given me inhalers for that. I guess that is asthma. Is that asthma? Anyways. Architect. Oh my fucking god. If I find one, it says pharmacist or a doctor or whatever. This guy's a little pathetic little H.H. Holmes wannabe. And H.H. Holmes wasn't even as impressive as H.H. Holmes thought he was. You pathetic little loser. You're not an architect. You think because you cop... Anyways. Goth Sphinx, leave me alone for my stupid sneezes because I was bullied into it by nuns in Catholic school who told me that my loud sneezes were disrespectful to the Lord. I'm trying to train myself out of it. It is taking a while. People he is rude to. Himself, an asthma girl. An asthma girl just happens to be, number one, his employee, number two, woman of color. Or should, listen, not loving it. Do I feel kinship with her? Because we can't breathe. We're ethnically ambiguous. Sure, maybe. What up? Hey, Queen of Death. I think we have enough now for all of us to go to hell. We definitely have more than enough. Let me mute this so I can cough more privately. I coughed like a lady. Sister, I need a Sister Francis, Mary, Virgin, whatever. I'm trying to come up with nun names, but I really don't know nun names other than the nuns I knew. Hold on, sorry. Can I look at this wall? What up? Oh, that's just some torn wallpaper. That's not bad. Honestly, this hotel is currently, despite it being confusing, less scary than the hotel I stayed at. It's so much better maintained. Anyways, so like in H.H. Holmes's place, there were a ton of dead ends. Some of them led to like secret rooms. Some of the rooms were just bricked in rooms and stuff. And like, yeah, okay. Some of them were secret, but not all of them. And frankly, I genuinely believe part of it was just his incompetence as a fucking architect. You know what I mean? No, CEO. The nuns would be so disappointed to hear that. Do you know how hard they trained me to sneeze like a fucking stupid rat? Do you know how hard they trained me to sneeze that way? It took them a while. Because I said, why make my sneezes artificial? Why would God care? But apparently he cared a lot. Ah, a sailboat. Ah, a furist. All of these badly laid together wallpapers make me anxious. Mr. Morello, good evening. Thank you for allowing me to, after scenes again, you to contact you directly. Your publisher said that you were very keen to hear from me. Seems we have a mutual interest. I've spent several years constructing his ultimate Holmes tourist experience. I don't know why his voice has changed. By faithfully recreating the World's Fair Hotel. This has changed again. We have not yet opened to the public. As I had changed again, there are finishing touches to complete, and I consider a man of your knowledge. You can provide insight to something. Hello. It'd be the light that will come along. I'm sure I can get... Oh my fucking God. My wife and my 2 girls will join me, and my brother Francis is in town at the minute, so that'll make 5. I trust them all of my life, so no ever confidentiality. Joe. 2 Grantham from Joe. So Joseph is the guy. This experience is designed to accommodate groups of 5 guests. So extend the invitation to 4 friends or family of your choosing. Oh my God, wait, is this actually going to be like the first Until Dawn game where the guy, you think he's trying to kill you, but he's actually not. The whole thing's been a game. Is this guerrilla marketing? Is this what guerrilla marketing is? Thank you, Thanates. Here's my thing is that I think that it's important to kind of like, yeah, of course. Listen, could I have an accent from a human planet? Yeah, but you could literally get an accent from a human planet like anywhere. Like listen to me right now, and I'm currently speaking in a dumb accent in a human you know what I mean? And it's like stupid. Holy shit, hold on. Therefore, I invite you to visit the hotel for the weekend. The experience is designed, blah blah blah. Please confirm. Should you accept, a limousine will pick up you and your guests at 7 p.m. this Friday underneath the railway bridge at the corner of Wallace Avenue in Englewood, Chicago. Hold the fucking phone. Chicago is where the original hotel was. Let's Google this. Also, so a few days after his trial, or a few days after he was arrested, I have to see so fucking much. What am I allergic to? I stopped coughing and now I'm sneezing. Is that what this is? Is that what this is? This is, I am agog and aghast. Where H.H. Holmes's murder castle stood now stands a, guess what? Post office. That's right. Good job. Post office. Yay. Joe is the guy who we were talking to. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I gotta Google, what was that address? Scheisse. Because we're clearly not in Chicago right now. Okay, so now I'm coughing and sneezing, which is like, what's the fucking point? All right, so Morello family invitation. Joseph Morello was invited to the family with his family and 2 daughters. I only saw 1 daughter in the pic, so maybe not that guy. Keel matches the shoe that was found. Kind of old looking, dirty. Can I look at bearings? Is not quite what I was hoping for. Young love bit arrives, Mr. Dume, I presume. Mr. Dume, I presume. Where did this voice come from? It's a mystery. Hey, so do you guys remember that photograph I found of a family trip? Where it said something family trip, it said like family trip 21, but did it say what the last name of the family was? Sorry, my nose is like very. I look ill, and I hope you guys have come to accept that about me because that's just what the vibe is. But I'm here, so I feel like that counts for something. All right, let's see. Mr. Dume, I presume you were not a letter. You were also not a letter. Where's the image? You are not a letter. Here it is. Hold on. A Dume with a woman and child. It said something on the background. It said something 21. It said something 21. Like Summer Vacation 21. Hold on. Hey, so there's this one, but what the fuck is up with the other letter over there that's all wrinkled and like potentially bloodstained? Sorry, do you truly... You have no questions about the other incredibly much more mysterious looking note. Also, very convenient that Dumo, whatever, printed that off and left it there. GTX, thank you so much for your dono. How incredibly kind. For the lung I just coughed out. I am recovering from bronchitis, maybe. Unless I'm not recovering and I'm getting worse. I can't tell. Look at yourself in the mirror and say, I am a god amongst mankind and know it to be true. Seriously, thank you so much for the dono. That's so incredibly kind and generous of you. I appreciate it. Even though you're mocking my terrible ability to breathe at this juncture. It's chic sickness. Hua, hua, hua. Hua, hua, hua. Why did I start making hua, hua, hua noises? I couldn't tell you to save my life. Fucking kick a door down. Also, although these walls are probably lined with asbestos, I want everybody here to remember that if you're locked into a room, just don't end the door. Oh no, the door's so, just start breaking the wall down, especially if your wall's like drywall-y. People, if you're in a brick room, there's not much you can do, but I feel like people forget how easy it fucking is to tear apart drywall.
Maybe I could do more with the sound design.
Everyone's like, thank you to GTX.
Erin, what you already do for this company is very valuable.
Sorry, so you have one guy who wants to take off time to relax and then you won't let him. And you have one person who wants to be more creative and put more effort and you won't let her?
Valuable to us.
Carrying your bags and picking up your laundry?
Absolutely. To get ahead in this industry, you have to pay your dues. Show you're ready to muck in.
I think you should get an assistant.
Yes, baby girl, proud of you.
Oh, it was just a stupid idea, Charlie.
No!
A personal assistant?
Sort of. And then I could help out with the editing.
Pardon me? The editing?
The audio mix. Look, I just think you've got so much to give, so much experience. And it's an opportunity to pass that knowledge on.
Right. Yes, I suppose it is. And an assistant wouldn't lose my cigarettes, would they?
You're so unlikable. You're so unlikable. The fact that she has to tiptoe around your delicate, fragile ego to do the job that she's, volunteering and qualified for. And an assistant wouldn't lose my fucking cigarette. You're an adult. You're an adult. Keep your own fucking cigarettes, you child.
Exactly.
Oh, God, poor girl. But also, girl, stand up for yourself a little bit.
Do you still want to direct movies, Charlie?
Hold on.
I am directing.
Joseph Morello.
No, but I mean real movies.
Michelle Morello, Natalie Morello.
And big stars.
And then Mark, Jamie,
Erin,
that's
there's
us.
something important that you have to understand.
It's been a year.
In the work that we do, the very important work, the truth.
Hold on.
Is the star.
Oh, right. Yeah,
these people checked out 5 days later, and then a day after all of these people checked out, these guys checked in. Do you guys recognize any of these names? Shit, this is all happening within a couple days of each other. So these people checked in September, late September, checked out early October. These guys checked in early October, checked out late October. Then we have these guys slightly later October. And then we're 1 day after the Morello family checked out. Also, hey, holy shit. Oh my fucking God. You guys want to notice something that I have noticed? You want me to point out something I find very fucking fascinating? All of these signatures are in different handwritings. They write their numbers differently. They write blah, blah, blah. Every single checkout date is written by the same hand. Isn't that fascinating? Isn't that abso-fucking-lutely fascinating? Wonder what that's fucking about. Oh my god. Interesting. Be a little less obvious about your murder, I guess, would be my suggestion to you. Like, you don't really have to, like, you don't actually have to keep a log because you aren't having tax people come check on you. Oh, I can crack this open with my handy dandy ability that I have. Hold on. I'm gonna go open up the trunk first. Shway! Hey, Saber. I actually have bronchitis, technically. And I was taking antibiotics for it, but I had to stop because the antibiotics made me throw up. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay, good. It was just that. I was worried. I really struggle in this series to tell which is like an exploratory avenue. I mean, I'll try to keep him alive so that he can write me a good letter of recommendation when I save his stupid ass. But if he dies, I'm not going to be like too pressed about it. Oop. There we go. Welcome. Oh no, Shui. Ooh, what in language of flowers, what is that flower? No, wait, go back. Stop putting things down. Chat help in the language of flowers. First of all, what flower is this? Second of all, what does it mean? Also, put more interesting things in your drawers, please. Uh-oh. Mr. Monday, thank you for choosing Twilight Prairie as a residence for your mother. Lucinda is already settling in very well. Encourage visitors often. It's possible looking forward to you. Okay, so to Mr. Hector Mundy. Sorry, what was H.H. Holmes's name? Something dumb. And then Mudgeons. And then we just saw a man talking to his mother, quote unquote. If she's been in a home for 20 years, she's for sure dead. So that's, that's a reference. I kind of wish that you would look at the other pieces of paper and not just the solitary, ooh, private. I love going places. Oh, God. You know what else an assistant won't do? She won't fucking follow right behind me. I think an assistant would actually follow behind you, sir, because you actually, I tried walking next to you once and you threw a fit. Right, well, it's different then, isn't it? Because her job will be to give me cigarettes, and I'll have a cigarette. All right, sir. Whatever you say, sir. Can I edit a video now, which is what I was hired for? Oh, I don't know. I'm just very upset with this man.
Hey, maybe Mr. Dumet is in the back office. You could just ask him about cigarettes.
That's actually a very good point. Shui, I swear to God. The language of flowers. You know how flowers mean things. The language of flowers. I'm not a crazy person. That's like a thing. What? Doors of K-holes can be on lot E's and K's. Feels aggro of you. No, thanks. Welcome beyond the new. Uh-oh. I got stuck here, didn't I? I got stuck right there, didn't I? What up? I heard a bell. Don't you? Oh, don't take it. This is left. This is a trap.
I found the key.
It's a fucking trap, my guy. Don't take it. I swear to God, if this is like a Hannibal Lecter-esque thing where he's waiting for me to break the rules before murdering me, I'm gonna be very upset. Ugh, that seems like so much effort to plan these. What if my dreams are mostly amorphous blobs? Is that it? Is it the answer? Actually, that would make a lot of sense. Hey babe, not to be rude, but you standing like at the end of the hallway is not doing anything for my anxiety.
Why don't I go check for a gift shop or something? I've already had one asthma attack today, and this dust farm is exactly what I don't need.
A gift shop might have cigarettes.
Exactly.
Atta girl.
Sorry, let me mute my mic. I literally can't imagine adding cigarettes to this. This bar looks fucking familiar. Maybe I just don't hang out in enough old ass bars. Here's a question. What was my question? Oh. I've never been a nicotine smoker. He's acting really fucking annoying. Is this what there is? Not, no offense to you nicotine lovers, to you big tobacco homies, but like, is this it? Is this your vibe? I'm exhausted. Hello? It's been 5 minutes.
Mr. Dumet?
Mr. Dumet. Oh no, we're in The Shining. Oh no, we're in The Shining. And oh my God, the guy has 2 little girls. If he's about to tell me that he has 2 daughters, it's The Shining, and we need to focus on that instead of whatever I'm about to do. Oh look, yeah, another newspaper. The Beast Ark. Oh shit.
Good morning to you all. I'm Chester Bell, Assistant Director at the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
I don't know you.
At approximately 0530 local time, a team led by Special Agent Hector Monday.
Okay, so Hector Monday, whose mom is in a facility but who has a letter here,
and supported by law enforcement officers, conducted a raid of a motel room just outside Birmingham, Alabama, to apprehend Manny Sherman, the man known as the Beast of Arkansas.
Okay, so he was someone who,
using state-of-the-art psychological profiling,
used to do psychological profiling, and then his mom is in a hospital.
Identified their suspect, but predicted with unerring.
Oh my God, was he actually the Beast of Arkansas, and he made someone else take the fall? Hold on, let me. Damn, I'm glad I never gave in to the desire to look cool then, Sinful. Jeez. It's by the far end.
We have our man.
If maybe he was able, so Mundy, whose mom is probably the dead woman who, or the woman who we thought we were seeing, but it's clearly a reference to Psycho and how he was, which was technically a reference to Ed Gein. I feel like you're really mixing up your serial killers here. But so she's here, that's his mom, and he thinks he's seeing her. And the reason, in my opinion, he was able to so accurately predict the Beast of Arkansas is that it was him. He was the Beast of Arkansas. This is my really absolutely cold shot theory. No clue. Snap judgments. Trust nothing and no one. Mundy's been mentioned twice. Also, his name sounds like Mudgkins, Herman, Herbert, Hillary Clinton Mudgkins. They sound very similar. No offense to the names of these people, but honest to God. So curiouser and curiouser. You're literally wearing the exact outfit of the devil, my guy. Have you considered dressing a little less evilly on your evening sojourns to, what up? I'm here behind the bar with you, actually, because I don't like you. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, he's not a person. What's up? What's on your neck? What's on your neck? Hold on. Sorry. I thought he was just a guy standing there. I sometimes listen. No offense to Uncanny Valley, but I truly can't tell the difference. Oops. My man, I cannot read this guy's neck. It just keeps on. Bar. 0. What? What is it? What is this guy saying? Tell me your secret, little barman. Little barman, what's your secret? Thanks for licking the button. So glad we're all doing that here. What's up, dead mouse? Alright, hold on 1 second. I have to sneeze.
Wow. An animatronic. Ha!
Is it amazing? Oh, I hate that. I thought I
I'll have a
hate that,
packet of
actually.
cigarettes, please. A packet of cigarettes, please. Hello?
It's a fucking animatronic, babes.
Hello?
Maybe take it
Packet of
down.
smokes.
Fucking 5 knots.
Figured it was too good to be true. Never mind. Thank you, Robo Bum.
How can you be more polite
Certainly,
to the...
sir. Whatever you wish.
How can you more
No
polite to the
fucking way.
robo barman than you are to your own fucking
Thank you very
employees?
much, my mechanical
fucking
friend.
asshole.
Much appreciated.
Much appreciated. I don't know why my accent for him is so exaggerated. All right, maybe now I can take a good look at his sticker neck. Sticker neck. Sticker neck, sticker neck, sticker neck, man. What is it? Says bar. What do you say? Chat help. Can anybody read this? What does my man's neck say? I'm trying to read it if it's important. Oh God. I can see my guy's neck like super, super, super well. I can't see Barsman's neck super, super great, unfortunately. Ooh, these are some fresh apples. Or they're... Oh my fucking God. If it wasn't for that teeny, teeny little pointy polygon in the corner, this game would have passed the fucking apple test. For those of you who don't know, it's my absolutely pointless and meaningless, I mean, cannot stress enough, waste of time test I use to check for how the graphics are, to check what the vibe is. And in this case, it's basically whether apples are smooth or not. And even in The Last of Us Part 2, even in some beautiful, amazing games, there's just something about apples that are always just a little bit too pointy. And would it be a waste of time for video game companies to spend their efforts creating apples that we're going to see only once or twice in the entire game? Oh, of course. What's up, Belknip? What's up, Schroeder? Thank you for the incredible work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He invited... So, someone died. Oh, this is way back in 2017. Including a barbershop quartet. So, Belknap? That's not the guy we're hanging out with. Who the fuck is Belknap? What is happening? Who is Belknap? Who wastes that much ink to print out the date for an invitation? I'm so sorry that your friends died. Or like whatever. I'm like so sorry. It like really, really sucks. Do you want to come to my party? We're literally gonna have a barbershop quartet. It's gonna be like so cute. And it's like so sad about your friends or whatever, but like if you wouldn't sue me for the accident, that's like I feel in part responsible, which is not something that's gonna hold up in court. So it's like, yeah, they died, but my hotel looks really good. So it's like, maybe think about it. Also, was her name on the list of names of the deadies? Of the people who've checked in and checked out of this hotel? But this is way back in 2017. So this feels, I mean, relatively ancient comparatively.
Yes!
Come?
Yes!
God, you're annoying.
Of course it was.
I just feel like...
Damn it.
You know when you fly on planes and you carry your prescription medications with you because you can't go without them for however long? That's what this fucking weirdo should be doing. You know what I mean? Hello, sir. May I borrow your neck? I'd like to read it. Let me read your fucking neck, man. Mate, what that neck do? Mate, what your neck say, mate? Curse 0025. He's 25 years old. This man. That we're just stealing. Oh shit, hold on. That's actually very funny.
Next round's on me. Promise.
This is just thievery. Night, Lanny. Sleep well. Was it actually on me? Who put the money in there? This all feels very trap-like, don't it? Don't it feel really trap-like? I wish we hadn't split up, right? Because it's very uncomfortable.
Come to daddy.
You give off the least daddy vibes of any. It's gonna get stuck. It's what he deserves.
Oi.
Wait.
Wait.
What the fuck are you doing?
Life would be so much easier.
Sorry, was I supposed to chat help? This is a genuine chat help. Would that have opened it if I smacked it? I forgot what the smack button was. Anyways, I'm back to normal.
With that in my jacket pocket.
Well, it might be.
What? No. No, please. I'm having a really shit day, and you've just made it worse.
You yell at the cigarettes, mate. Although honestly, the thing looks like it's been tampered with. I don't know if I'd smoke that. Oh, a fake QTE for no reason. Love that for him. That did nothing. I already read that. Ooh. Ah!
Oh, yes.
He's just fucking with you.
Thank you, Lord.
The good Lord did invent cigarettes for use. Oh, 280028. Is he gonna shoot me? That'd be funny. I mean, don't. I want to be very clear about something. Before we continue. H.H. Holmes fucking could not do shit. He never invented any cool robotics. He never invented any cool animatronics. The best thing he did was invent a scam where he poured water into a big old machine and then oil came out the other side, and he said he turned it into water into oil, but really it was just a machine that had one container for water and one container for oil, and that was it. And he got people to invest in it. He could not have done this in his fucking wildest dreams because he actually had no talent.
What? No, come on, you piece of shit. Don't do this to me.
Sir? Did you not know? The guy would have been next to you. Stop.
Antique rubbish.
Holy fucking shit. Are you kidding?
Give me my cigarettes!
Dude. Calm the fuck. You're so annoying.
That's it. I'm gonna go and get my key grip, and they are gonna kick the shit out of you.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah. I'm still in the bar.
I think it's dinner time.
Is there a reason that they gave him an addiction to like
and I'm coming back for you.
Nicotine and not
fucking pry bar.
Fucking
Are you
heroin?
alone in
Because
there?
this is how you see heroin.
Who's that
people on
behind the
heroin
bar?
acid.
What?
We didn't notice him move at all. 0028. I thought it was 0025, but oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that so much. Why would you do the thing that you do? Jesus Christ. My lungs get anal scares.
Hey, I had a thought on an intro segment.
You want to shoot now?
Yeah, if we get it shot and in the bank, maybe Charlie will stop rewriting everything I come up with.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
What?
Nothing. Just give me a sec, and I'll be good to go.
I'm supposed to buy nothing is eating away at you?
Yes.
How many times have you cleaned that lens?
I'm just prepping my gear.
Really?
Yeah.
Always focusing on the detail, Mark. What about taking a huge risk and just do something? I watched you fuss for a whole week before you turned down that job offer, all because you had to take one extra train to get there.
The job wasn't the right move.
Oops, listen. I think that was actually a good thing, and it was the game telling me I need to learn when to be
Train
quiet.
thing confirmed it.
Flimsy.
But I was saying that's our ex. She doesn't
buy
have
it.
the space to be like,
Come on, let's just shoot this.
Let's use natural
we're
light
broken
so we
up.
can
If
do it
you broke up
alone.
with me, then
Didn't
it's
the
not your
lobby have
place.
starlight?
Place.
I don't remember. I just want to look decent.
You look good in any light. I'm not worried.
Well,
you trying to butter me up?
Yes.
The actress looks good
Is
in
it
any
working?
light. Her
Marginally.
model, they like made her
I'll
look
take
worse
it.
than she does in real life for some reason.
Why are you letting them all think I broke up with you?
Okay, never mind. She's allowed to say anything. Okay, so I thought she broke up with us, and then I thought she broke up with Mark, and then was coming here being like, "Let me give you advice." But because he broke up with us, then go
I feel
ahead.
like
Good
if
for her.
Jamie knew the truth, she might back off.
I mean, they all just assumed.
I can't decide if that's sweet or selfish, or both.
Can I say something?
Before we look, can I
He's cute.
say something?
We agreed that we're sticking to just the job.
Wait, are we
Right.
still, am I still muted?
Which is why you can't just roll up.
Hold on. I'm not still muted now, right? Chat's all very delayed, so I can't quite tell.
And drive by psychoanalyze me.
Okay, you're right.
Wouldn't it be
That
great if they
wasn't
like
fair.
looked like they
I'm
were making
sorry.
eye contact?
We don't need to rehash stuff. Let's just work.
Work.
No, you're right. You're right.
Cute.
We agreed. I'm sorry.
I feel like that actually would have been a good place to pause.
Look,
For the evening.
let's go find some light and get started. Thanks for doing this.
You're only asking me because your arms are too short for a good selfie angle.
My arms are
How
not
dare
short.
you, sir?
Where to?
The balcony would make for a cool angle.
Let's find a way up there.
Am I crazy? Or did we not come from this direction?
Ooh.
How's the new place?
It'll do for now.
Where's the camera's
You like
reticule
it?
or whatever?
It's just a place to keep my shit in crash. Short-term lease, so I can take my time to find something I really like.
Ah!
Smart plan.
You said I needed to be out, so I got out.
Ah!
I was
That's not how things work.
complimenting you.
Yeah, just saying.
This isn't how cameras work.
I was worried you'd be sleeping on the couch in the studio while you obsessed over finding the perfect place with the right wall color near the proper train station or bus stop or...
Maybe we should just add this topic to our discussion no-fly zone list.
Yeah, you're probably right.
So, since we can't do it tomorrow, is next weekend okay to come and get my stuff?
Is it? I would like to know
Whoa
before I break
there,
into this
bucko.
person's
I was
room.
just checking for light.
Remember our talk about boundaries? I need my room to be my private, safe place.
Right, CEO? It
Sometimes
distracts
I'm
so
glad
much in
we went
this.
to therapy. Other times, it makes for some weird-ass rules.
Oh my god, it turns out that the whole time she was the murderer. Da da da! I'm the real great-great-granddaughter of H.H. Holmes. My name is something Mudgeons. It was me the whole time. Did you never suspect my horror? Oh my fucking god. It's fine because Mudgeons kept his dissection table in the basement, but goddamn, I'm not a fan. Hate
There's
this.
something back here.
Yeah. Yep. That sucks so fucking much. Oh my god. Hey man, can you face the thing I'm trying to get you to take a picture of? Really? You have you don't want to take a picture of this? Because I do, my guy. I know. Uh-oh, there's a secret room there. There's literally a secret... Yeah, there's a fucking secret room here, my guy. Can we open this? Chat assistemo? Am I supposed to be able to do something with this? I'm trying to look over... Is that a camera? What's the glow in the upper left? That's not a normal light. Is that a peephole? What the fuck is that? I'm not a fan. Night Kimmy! She rips it off and there's like a giant walrus mustache under here and it's like, whoa, why did you wear that? You look the exact same, minus the walrus mustache. Why didn't you just shave it off for your disguise? I couldn't. It's a sign of my Mudgeon's heritage. Uh-oh. Okay, so don't let him do anything. Got it. Honestly, already... Ooh, you know what? I actually want to look up the quote for tonight because I remember what I want it from. Built this city. We're gonna do a lot of quotes from the book in this. All right. I'm just worried that I'm gonna like miss a photo opportunity because I literally so easily could, and I really feel like you should have been taking pictures of that sketchy fucking bullshit in there. Where am I? Is every picture of her a picture opportunity? What's the vibe? No, it's not. But she does look kind of cute there. What up? What up? Hopefully I won't run out of film. Are they helpful? I fucking hate them because they tell me nothing until the thing is done. Lesson learned, don't be outside, don't sit.
So if Dumet catches us in
or maybe
here,
do because maybe it was a good thing.
Are we breaking one of his rules?
He didn't tell us we couldn't be in
say
here.
not to go wandering.
And we did practically bust the door down and get in here.
Never mind. Oop.
So maybe we should take care.
Probably.
Huh. Guess we're not
Take
totally
a picture
alone.
of him.
Yeah, I feel like Dumet is the kind of dude who loses his shit if you break his rules.
Oh,
Hey, my
what was
guy.
your first clue when he took away our phone?
Photographer should have been the first thing you were doing is taking pictures of them in yellow.
Shit.
It's not
scared the
funny. I'm
fuck out of
upset.
me.
It scared me too. Was he the? Oh God. Oh my God. Joseph Morello has been fascinated by him. I'm talking in this voice as if I did not also read books by H.H. Holmes, or not by H.H. Holmes, about H.H. Holmes. Few of made him more interested than H.H. Holmes. Fact from fiction. Oh my God, was he the devil? It's like an analysis of your nightmares. A must for Morello fans. Herbert Mullins. Herbert Mullins is the other guy who wrote a decent book about H.H. Holmes. A lot of other books are not optimal. And even then, you know, he does a ton of research, but it's so difficult to ascertain what was true and what wasn't. Ooh, let me read the things. I know one of these books. Police force. Why are there so many? That's so nerdy. Why are there so many things about police force in here? Hell yeah. Tight. Haunting. Terrifying. Uh-oh. Birth. I thought it said birds and I was very excited. Maryland. She was born. Elaine and Stephen Wright of North Park announced the birth of their son Maurice. Oh, Lucinda Monday. Proud grandparents George and Irene Monday of Silver Springs announced the birth of their grandson Hector Whalen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got some more Monday shit. What the hell? What is up? Don't put it on the ground. Are you stupid? Put it back where you found. Have you never, you guys, for people who are so fine to like snoop, you're not good at it. You know what I mean? That's the frustrating thing is that they're, whoa. That's the frustrating thing is that they're not good at this.
Look at this wallpaper.
How the fuck did you beat me in here? You were behind me, dude.
This is old as hell.
Everything here is old as hell.
I was expecting an old exterior, but remodeled inside. Looks like Dumet is trying to preserve things.
Can't be easy all the way out here.
I like antiques as much as an expert.
Also, if this is a recreation of what's his name's place, it's not even going to be
But
that
at some
old.
point, you have to give up the ghost.
Ghost. I like how she said ghost. It was very funny to me. Which way's the way I'm supposed to go? Which way's the way I'm not supposed to go?
There's gotta be a way through.
Okay. It clearly belongs on the ground because you knew that's where it'd go if you missed the quick time. Oh my God.
Rod is going to set in.
Rod is going to set in.
That's it.
What?
Since we got here, I've been smelling something.
Uh-oh.
faint, distant. Can't place it. It's decay.
Uh-oh, what kind of rot, babe? There's a couple different kinds.
Old house.
Is it that of flesh you
Island
smell?
beaches with dead fish,
Although,
animals, and
the smell of rotting meat is one of the most
wood,
repulsive, is purposefully,
anything.
thanks to our
Whatever
biology,
it is,
one of the
it's dead as hell.
one of the smells that repulses humans the most.
There. See that key? Just need to find a way through.
Break the window. Just break it. Break it. Don't be a coward. Break the fucking window, my guy. Do it. Do it now. You don't look any direction that I point you in, and it hurts my feelings. Alright, let's go up this ladder that's for sure not gonna break. It's just, they're so bold. Again, for people who don't really... Like, if I'm gonna be breaking all of these rules in this creepy house, I'm going to be paying attention. Jump, jump, jump. Seems oh no. No! Honestly, at this point, they're just bad house, at this juncture, no one's been murdered yet, they're just bad house guests. Stop it. Do you know how I don't have an elevator. Do you know how hard it was to get that book cart up there? And now you just, oh what? Because you want to go to a room? Fucking ask me for a key instead of pushing my furniture off of ledges. Honestly, like, yeah, this is rude. This is disrespectful. Uh-oh. Am I gonna trap myself? I might have. Go this way. Nope, I trapped myself. Here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Piscatio. Ooh, hold on, what's that? Nope, that's not what I meant to do. God damn it, I meant to press push. Where am I? Who am I? Right? It's just like the audacity of pushing this heavy... Like, you could have not only damaged this giant, ancient-ass book cart, but you could have also damaged these hardwood floors. The audacity of this man. The audacity of these people. And again, if they were like journalists, you'd think that they would be... Anyways, it's fine.
Keep your head down.
Well. Keep your head up. Whoa. You can let your hair down. Hey. Time to shimmy, 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 shimmy. This is a great idea. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, you're telling me I can't jump that? Sorry. Didn't realize I was so weak. Just kidding, but I'm Oh, is that glowing thing I saw in the corner a camera? I thought that I had frozen, but it really was because I had forgotten to tell him to keep moving. Do you have an infrared thing? Hey, just out of curiosity. For nope. Oh, is it another fucking camera, my guy? Hey, what was the big glowing thing? Also, sometimes cameras do, like, I'm not sure exactly what it is because I'm fully just misremembering something I saw on a TV show, so that might have been a lie. But I think that there's some cameras that can, like, pick up other hidden cameras, like, because of, like, the little infrared thing that we get that in our normal eyes we wouldn't see it, but it's caught on camera. I'm not sure if that's true. Again, could be complete fabrication, but I'm just saying. I am not particularly observant, but I noticed that giant weird glowing spot. But then again, maybe that giant weird glowing spot only existed for me because I know this is a game. And for him, it wasn't there. Oh, hold on, hold on. Do you want me to take a picture or do you want me to interact with you? Oh shit, hold on, you want me to take a picture? Seriously? Of what? Wait, what was I supposed to take a fucking picture of? Hold the phone. What am I taking a picture of, you weirdos? Chat helped. I saw something glow green, but now I can't find what it was. Yay, coin.
Score.
So glad that I have all of our coins ready for when we inevitably die, for all of our foolish, frankly, rude decisions. And honest, I was gonna drag this guy for being like, oh, H.H. Holmes wannabe and blah, 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 blah. But at this point, I don't know, they're kind of rude. They're kind of, not to victim blame, they're a little rude, right? Where the fuck were you pointing? That you could take a picture that you are now no longer able to. I'm irritated. Chat help. Genuine chat help. Asistemo. What am I supposed to be taking a photo of that I missed? It was green, I swear! Alright, so I came all the way down here, found a coin. This looks like something I should be able to push, but it's not letting me. I can't jog into this. I can't jog into this. Can you open the window? Can you take a picture outside of the window? Weird. Weird that I could hear the outside in the way I just did. Ooh, what up? Nothing, just progress. But I could, it looked like there was something I could interact with. That's a little annoying. Alright, well that's locked. I can't take a picture of it to unlock it, which is also annoying. What have I done? Nothing. Oh, I need to pull that thing. Oh. Oh. No, wait, hold on. Hold the phone. What are you? Who are you? Alright, I gotta get one of the things from there to there. So probably pull this guy out. But then I also am gonna need him to get from there to there, so that's a little annoying. No! I tried, but didn't have anything pop up when I like rubbed against it. Like, see, there's no... Oh my fucking god. I cannot tell you right now how... I walked against it later, or earlier. It's so frustrating. Spaghetti! What up? Thank you for defending me on this. I'm just so frustrated because I tried and nothing popped up, so I just kind of like ignored it. Are you kidding me? Game? Fuck. Why is this so finicky? Why are you the way that you are? I hate so much about the things you choose to be in terms of when you're showing me shit, you rude, rude game. There we go. Like the platformer section feels a little unnecessary, but that's fine. If I can God walk a little faster, my guy. Oh my fucking, are you, guy? This is also so dangerous. He's giving me heart palpitations. I swear to God. Please don't die.
This should work.
What?
Mark?
Oh.
You okay in there?
Well,
I'll be right back.
Doing a thing to a thing to a thing. Did it take him 30 minutes? Because it takes Mark 30 seconds to get on to the fucking ladder, let alone the time it takes him to actually climb down it. Truly a snail's pace. And it's like, oh, you can jog. And it's like, not really though. But not really. You feel me? There we go. Honestly, same with a heavy breath. Can you climb up a fucking set? There you go, babe. You got this. I believe in you. Please. Please, friend. You got this, babe. It's a Titmouse. Hope there was nothing important there, because it takes you 85 years to climb down a singular ladder. If you were in any action game, you would be dead on the ground. Do you want to take pictures of any of this, my guy? No? Oh, you just want to take a picture of your... Oh my God. Noseless face. All right. Ooh. Oh shit. Could this have revealed the camera in the other room? I didn't realize it was infrared. Holy shit. Oops. Well. Okay, so I've done this. Weird.
You know this.
I hate this. This makes me so anxious. How are you not uncomfortable? Do you not have questions about the stuff in this room? Where's your fucking curiosity, my guy? This is all you. This is it. This is it. This is it.
Got it.
You're not gonna. But you don't. But you. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. It's her. She's the murderer. Who the fuck stands like that? It's you. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me, the redhead. I hate everything that just happened. All right, out to the balcony we go. Hold on real quick. Let me go through here. I kind of want to go back. Chat help. If I point this red light at the camera, will that affect anything? I stand like that, Allie. I do it all the time at work. Haunting and ominous. I love that for you. Seriously? Here?
Whoa.
Just come on. It's not that high.
My vertigo is saying otherwise.
We're on the 3rd floor, which is supposedly the less murdery floor. Also where H.H. Holmes kept his office, but also where he kept his bedroom, where he kept the... Where he
What
kept
are you worried about, miss?
dials.
Always be camera ready. You look amazing as usual.
Oh, we broke up with her, so that kind of just sucks. Ew, his bowler hat. Ew. Oh no. Oh, the couple. Oh, babies.
Okay, check this out. It's his hat.
Burn it. Fuck this asshole. Don't touch it.
Fuck!
How did I didn't know that that was gonna happen.
This fucking thing popped out of nowhere.
Holmes wasn't a stabber. This looks more like him than that fucking sucked.
See?
What is it? Some kind of...
Although he has the apron on, so maybe this is him taking a dismembering a body.
Animatronic?
Yeah, a fucked up looking one.
It can't hurt you.
It scared you.
Babe?
It scared you twice.
That's actually fair.
Hey, Charlie, it's 8. Dinner time.
Damn it.
Not the big
Didn't
sick.
get anything.
A littler
There's still
sick.
time.
Bronchitis.
Come on, let's not keep Charlie waiting or we'll never hear the end of it.
And that, my dearest viewers, is that... Hold on. No,
Hey.
not quite yet. Okay. However, friends, that is a little bit of a night for me because I'm going to take a nap because it's 6:09. My intention is to stream again this evening. That is my plan. I hope I can stick to it. Let's just see how I'm feeling. But hopefully you guys will join me again in like a couple of hours to continue this game. I'm really enjoying it. It's creepy. I hope you enjoyed all of the H.H. Holmes things I've been telling you guys. I have more H.H. Holmes facts that I will, of course, be sharing with you in the next stream as well. Can everyone do me a huge favor? Say thank you to my mods. Mods, without you, nothing I do would be possible. Thank you, mods. Mods, I love you. Thank you to absolutely everyone who watched this, even if you're just lurking or you're watching the VOD after the fact, you are still a part of my experience. Thank you so very much. Thank you to those of you, of course, who did talk, because talking with you guys is what makes this the most fun. You guys know this. You know this. I always say this. So thank you constantly, always, for hanging out with me. It's a ton of fun. Let me say thank you to the people who have donated, because without your donos and sponsorships, literally nothing I do would be possible. So thank you guys seriously so much for your support. Thank you to GTX. Thank you to Christian, Overflight, and Goth Sphinx for your donos. And thank you to Goth Sphinx became a member. So happy first membership month. And Threnadis, Nasty Shadow, and Matisse have been members. Thank you guys so much for your continued sponsorship. I love you so very much. As you guys can tell by the fact that I am still talking, I do not know how to end a live stream, so I like to end with a quote. And today's quote is a quote by Eric Larson from the book The Devil in the White City, which is the book I read about H.H. Holmes, which I've told you guys about before. I've mentioned it 50 times here. And it's, beside his own person and his own interests, there is nothing sacred to the psychopath. And that is the quote on which we're ending today's live stream. Don't mythologize him. He's a piece of shit. I know we don't have a ton of facts of him, but he's not like some woo. He just happened to be born in the correct period for his particular brand of fuckery. Anyways, can't wait to talk about him more and drag him more and just talk about more of his crimes. So see you in some hours. I love you. Good night. Goodbye.